Alright, so we got the roasting out the way. It's alright, let's be honest, I'm gonna get roasted the entire stream. But in this episode, I don't know what we're doing because we're in this position of I have two or three, maybe 4 checks, and even then there's no open route for me. I'm kind of closed with Vermilion, with the Pokemon Fan Club check, the Old Rod check, and then the 2 Professor Oak A checks, and that's it. So I'm not sure where we're going. I'm assuming if we get the Poker Flute, we go down to Fuchsia, which is not going to be a fun time. We could get Cut, which means Surge opens up, and so does Rock Tunnel, which then gets us to Lavender, which then would get us to Celadon, but without a bike I can't go down to Fuchsia City, which means I would need the Poke Flute to get down past the Snorlax to then get to Fuchsia. And that's really about it. If we get to Fuchsia and we get Surf, I can use Surf after that. Which, yeah, this is a interesting route indeed. So, I think we'll jump into it. So I can see, so we can see what's going on. There's some shenanigans indeed going on here. The only person who gets roasted was Ben. Oh god. Ben's a bloody Sunday roast. Should probably go to the ER, probably get better results. Yeah. I mean, if it's really bad, really bad, can probably duck down to the ER, but I know what your American health system's like. Yeah. Only do it if you're really desperate. Indeed. Alright, so we beat Misty last episode. Did Nugget Bridge, did all that shenanigans. Why am I going that way? We also did the bite check. That was the Good Rod, which was useless because I've already got the Super Rod. I can't fish here, can I? There's no fish within Cerulean, which is lame. So we can go south of Cerulean, get our encounter at the whatchamacallit route. Sorry, I'll bring up my map. Cerulean's up there, Route 5. So we can get the Route 5 check. Can't go to the east because I don't have cut. Alright. I hope I've got balls. Is there anything I didn't check? Oh, I do. I got 7. The only thing I didn't check in the intermission was if I had... Oh! Marowak! Decent level too. I can't weaken... Oh, I could actually weaken us. I mean, if it keeps growling at me, I potentially can. Oh, that sounded super effective. I don't have Growl. Yes, I do. It's like, if I've got Growl, that helps. Oh, that's not good. I might want to swap back to Articuno. If that crits me, I think I'm dead. But that's if Bone Club lands. Oh god, it's got freaking Leer too. Alright, I'm swapping out. I don't really want to take a Bone Club. Yep. That's what they did with me. It's the only reason why I brought it up, because it's like, you could go there, but the problem is, they can only run basic test. Oh, God. I might just start swapping a little bit. It's the only problem we don't have anything to weaken these. Okay, that did nothing. I think even a crit, if it does crit, it's not going to do an awful lot. Well, supposedly the crit mechanic was supposed to have been fixed. Alright, we can probably catch it now. I hope. There we go. So this is Route 5. Marowak. And this is named Benini. Oh wait, wrong gen. Yeah, I wish. Will, if you want to do a nickname as well, make sure to post that because we'll have another encounter coming up. Now, I'm not going to do a ban and use the bloody daycare center because that experience is very, very... Whoops, hold on. Up. What was that? I got a text box and I didn't... Oh, I got a lemonade. It's like, I saw a text box, but I didn't get anything. And then there's one... it's like a ridiculous way down. I think it's like 20 steps down. And I just click every step. Oh, I got a leaf stone. Alright. Pretty sure that was 20 steps down. Right, so I probably want to... No, actually, I probably don't. It's really hard to tell what to do at this point. It's like, do I swap train or do I just keep raising up Articuno? How you doing, Carforger? Because we're up to the 30s. So it's really hard to tell what to do. I am half tempted to teach this drill pick. Just because it's gonna help it cover its physical side. Crooklyn. Crooklyn sounds like a gangster way of saying Brooklyn. If I was to raise up someone, probably would be Electabuzz. Or Slowbro. I'll cover my options when I get into Vermilion. This should be a decent area to train up to. But I think I'll have to verse like most of the trainers, I reckon. Oh yeah, I need to get my encounter here too. This is Route 6. But I'm just above NPC levels at the moment, which is a bit scary. For my best Pokemon. If we can find Surf, even just a HM and I can't use it, it's still in a really good HM just for my entire team. Since I'm all special attackers for some ungodly reason. Like, it's so weird. All of my Pokemon are all special attackers. I think the only one that can maybe go physical is Venusaur. But most times it goes Stally. Alright, last trainer, then go heal and then quickly go catch my encounter. Plus get some balls. Just in case. It's a Weedle. So as I said, we need Cut to do Surge. Can't do him at the moment. Do a heal, then do the old rod check, and then fan club, buy balls, do my encounter. And then start making my way to the first Professor Oak aid. Alright, you've got to be something good. Ooh! Ooh! What did I just say? Oh, I couldn't have asked for a better one. I will take that. I will gladly take that. Oh! Alright, that just gave us big advantage. That doesn't give me anything for progression, but it gives me something for competitive. I don't care. That's still a big plus. And water is just so good in Gen 1. It just seems to hit everything. Crap. I never bought the DLC yesterday. I'm pretty sure I said I'm gonna buy the DLC after I finish stream. I never did. I actually got on board doing up all of the scheduling for releasing VODs. Changing a couple of thumbnails. And then what did I do? Food. And then I went for a workout. And then by the end of it, I was stuffed. I went to bed. I got the Poke Flute! Alright, we're going down to Fuchsia City, apparently. Once we do Fuchsia, that unlocks our ability to use Surf. And we also get Static. No, I don't want to listen to about your Pokemon again. Alright, I was going to say, we have to get the Poke Flute. Because me looking at it was like, oh, Poke Flute is kind of like the only thing, really, that we can get. We can also go explore the Safari Zone. Get our surf check there. I need balls! A moment I can buy. Super Repel. Oh no, I don't really want a Super Repel, actually. That's a bad idea, what I was just about to say. The moment I can get full heals, though, is nice. So that can give us Lavender Town, that can give us Celadon. Actually, that opened up quite a bit. Paris! Chat, I think you're gonna be fine with me skipping this encounter. I know it was like umming and erring like one of my encounters, which was Nidoqueen, but I was like, Nidoqueen can be used as fodder. This, however, could be used as fodder, but I have plenty of fodder in the PC at the moment. Alright, that was a forfeit. Might wait just a bit. What was that, level 14? Well, considering I just opened up Fuchsia City, maybe I want to train down there, because I've got all those trainers. It's just, what is their levels? Oh yeah, we can also... No, we can't. Ignore what I was just about to say. I was like, we can go do SSN. No, we can't. I don't have the ticket. Alright, let's go this way and check. Ooh! Oh my dear lord! Yeah, I totally want that actually. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit! Oh, that critted and it just lived! Alright, I think I found the perfect Pokemon for this nickname. Yes! I really want to use it, but I have to sack someone. I need to get the spelling for this. Nicknames. Crocklin. I don't feel like that's a perfect Pokemon for that nickname too. Because when its sprite for Omastar is a bit of a crook. Well, that would have been a re-roll, so I'm glad we didn't get that. So I'm pretty damn sure I've already caught an Onix. That would have been one of the Dugtrio encounters too, that Omanite. Because that was at 30, what did I catch it at? 35? Which I'm pretty sure is one of the Dugtrio encounters. Well, there's the Houndoom. Jeez, all of the needed Pokemon have been down here. Also, this is a great area to train. So far, everything is, except the Ombanite, everything is weak to water. Have to do the move swap in battle. So we can probably grind down here. Because that gets absolutely washed. Good night. We can probably get Electabuzz up to 30 easy down here. I can't remember if there's any hidden items here. Must not be. What are you gonna give me, sir? A lit key! Oh yeah, I need to update that to 13. Alright, we've got the lit key. Now that's all of the rocket basement in Celadon opened. So we can definitely head our way to Celadon. Rocket basement is quite good for training. Unfortunately, no shortcut to Pewter City yet. Still can't do any gym leaders except for Koga. Which is kinda scary. Because Koga is sitting at... Oh, Koga is sitting at the 50s. I would need the grind to hell and back to get to Koga's level. Because his wheezing is normally 43, and that is boosted to 65. So I'd have to spend a lot of time in here just grinding. Or just doing all the trainers going down to Fuchsia. So a couple of more of those level 30s would be nice. Are the DLC uniforms actually any good? Because I swear when I looked at them, they were bad. Well, for the females, they're bad anyways. Only the winter one? Which one am I using at the moment? I think it's winter as well. Because it looks like a suit. Yeah, that one would look kind of cool. Pretty damn sure I'm using the winter one as well. Right, it's definitely warmed up in this office. Speaking of winter. It's bloody cold today. We're back to winter weather, apparently. At the moment, my PC is saying it's 13 degrees. Whereas we've had days where it's gone up to 25. Which is normal spring weather. Actually, that's almost going on to summer weather. But yeah, 13 is what we usually get in winter. So who is ready for the DLC? And what expectations do people have for this DLC? If we think back to Isle of Armor, do you think they're going to do similar upgrades with it for base game? Like easier way to EVs? What else did we get? TMs are obviously coming back, which we had 2 demers in Isle of Armor. We had better ways to EV. Oh, the mochi, yeah. The mochi was for EVs. Because I didn't realise they had changed the way that they... Bastard. Worded EV trading. The one thing I was thinking about yesterday was, I hope there's an easier way to grind all of the Herba Mysticas that doesn't involve running away like a coward. Doesn't involve grinding raids, endlessly hoping that you're going to get a drop. So I'm hoping there's something like that in one of the DLCs at least. Part of me really wants to go to Celadon, like, ASAP, because we can check the department store for TMs. And I'll just do the same thing I did in the Soul Link. I'll just do a save state beforehand, see what my TMs are, and then play it from there. Because that's usually the rule I allow. Permafly with a lizard? Of course they will. It'd be like the Permafly that they had in Sword and Shield. So, Sword and Shield and for Sun and Moon. Which I don't know why they don't stick with that. Unless you mean something else, and I misread that. Oh. Yeah, we should have had that from the start. I can't stand glide. I mean, there is technically a way to make it that you can fly, but it's unintended. But we shouldn't have to rely on an unintended glitch to be able to fly. You know, have free reins of the world and fly around. That should have been given to us in post-game, I reckon. I can understand for main game being nerfed, but post-game we should have been able to fly around. Yeah. As I said, it helps. It doesn't make it 100% better, but it helps. So you can actually walk around and do stuff. I actually managed to take down an Arcanine. Without it roaring me. I didn't get much experience out of that, sadly. Gen 1 is quite rough for grinding, but the only advantage really to grinding is, especially in a randomizer, we get a butt ton of EVs. One day, I don't know when, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna learn how to program a Lua script that shows me all of my EVs so far for all of my Pokemon. That's what I really want. Right, let's grab this encounter. Yeah, that's a reroll, because I gotta need a queen. Yeah, all of the starters being back is quite nice. The last time we had all starters back was Gen 7. Like having them all available. Ha! I have the best nickname for this one, because I know if I don't use it, chat's gonna tell me off. Yep. Oh look, I actually didn't kill it. It's back. Better be moist? What? Okay, tell me the joke behind this moist BDSP. It started off as BDSP, but now it's moist BDSP. Please fill me in on this one. Although part of me is kind of thinking, don't fill me in. I kind of want to grab this key item first and then do trading. Just so I know what we're doing. Because if I can get away with not doing Koga, that'd be great. Yeah, what's this backstory? Ooh! Yes! Couldn't have asked for a better item, actually. Because I was just thinking that. How I never nicknamed someone? I have a feeling it was Derek that started it. I thought it was from Soul Link. Because it was BDSP in Crystal, and it was Moist BDSP in Soul Link. Does he have a BDSP in Emerald? Oh boy, that's a big level. Even if you fall asleep. I shall seed you. Whoa. Oh, so... Oh, I thought Illuminize was synthesis. Please don't go for headbutt again. Okay, went for the rest. I don't think there is a BDSP in Emerald. I know there's definitely synthesis. That's Illuminize. Oh, that's BDSP? Lumbre. Or Ludicolo if he evolves it. One day I will score a critical hit. I don't really want to swap because I'm going to halve everything again. Right, I'm going to have to halve everything down again, ain't I? Because there's no way I'm taking out the Snorlax. It's just way too tanky. That, and I'm now forced to stay into Articuno. Old Amber. Can't really do much with that. So I've done that. And then I've done that one. Alright, that will send me up to Lavender and Celadon, which is where I really want to go. That also opens up Fisherman. And also going down to Fuchsia City. As I said, I kind of want to make my way to Celadon. If I really, really had to make a executive choice here, I want to go to Celadon. Unfortunately, we can't really do too much, but ooh, just all the opportunities that opens up to us is quite nice. Don't you dare hit for 5! Don't. You bloody fuck! Well, that sucks. I don't know why all NPCs want to hit for freaking 5 on their multi-hit moves today. first death. I feel like we did well to go that far without a death. Also, I should have set it up as a multi-action, so I don't need to hit 2 buttons on my stream deck. Yeah, Farfetch is a little shit. As I said, the only downside to Electabuzz is it didn't get Thunder Shock until 35. So I don't know, it might have been a good thing that it died. It could have also been a bad thing it died. Even before it was like... Actually, I can't remember. Did I say it was bad? It was hard to tell on its EVs, like, how good they were. I'm usually a good judge for EVs. Not EVs, IVs. Or in this case, DVs. I was gonna say, it shouldn't have anything to hit me. No, okay. Or I just do nothing. The Slowbro, I reckon, doesn't have that great special. Bye-bye. I should have something to heal. I'm pretty sure I saw super potions too in the mart, so I might want to buy them. Oh yeah, since we got the Poke Flute, I don't need Awakenings either, so they can go from my bag. I don't need to buy Awakenings anymore. Also might want to go grab my Omanyte. I feel like that's perfect for the team because it's already level 35. It's only 5 levels off evolving. It's going to be Stab Surf. And basically just less training. And Omastar just in general is a decent Gen 1 Pokemon. Alright, Electabuzz, I'm sorry. I didn't realise that Farfetch was going to go hit me for bloody 5. Is it even the right time for him to do that? So you gotta go in at not C form. I'm thinking the wrong place, ignore me. I'm thinking Shoal Cave. It's like, it's not the right time for Shoal Cave, but C-Form Cavern, yeah, he's gonna get salty with that. I got pretty salty the first time I did C-Form. Lots of strength puzzles, and lots of getting lost. And then you got a stupid little surf puzzle you gotta do. That wasn't fun either. Oh, and I need to clean this bag out too. Also, I didn't know that if you play the Poke Flute where you don't need it, or you don't need to use it, it just says that's a catchy little tune. I did not know that. Depending where we get up to in this too, I'm going to write down all of my TMs. onto the spreadsheet. So then, oh yeah, I can sell that too. We can look at what TMs I have. I'm pretty sure I've only sold one, which was my string shot, because that was bad. There was no way I was using that. Alright, let's sell this bag up. Get some monies, and I'll buy some super potions too. So we don't need them. Don't need that. Yes, there is super potion. I was just double checking before I sold my potions. May as well trade them in for something better. Alright, now we're good. So the team is Articuno 34, Crooklyn 35, oops, not Omesta. It will be soon, but not yet. I killed the wrong Pokemon. Pokemon 3 that has to die. That's Slowbro. Alright, finish this off. Chat trying to help Beb. Oh god. He'll never learn if chat helps. This will be a very slow and painful death. I'm doing the same as what Bubble is. Although if you really want to, you could miss or you could confuse the Seadra. Tell you what, I wish I had this accuracy RNG in Stadium. I think I had an ungodly amount of smoke screens and I still landed all my moves except one. Ben is about to eat 2 pickles. No, the big one is at 500. There's an even bigger one, but I reckon he needs to put that one higher. They're all sitting in the main fridge too. I actually moved them. Because he always forgets otherwise. I didn't mean to use Surf. There is one big downside to Slowbro. It is so slow. That's where I wish I had Trick Room. Now that makes that sus. Shit! I was half expecting Horn Attack, not Peck. That was a little bit scary. That was actually very sussy too. Trying to think, do I send Crooklyn? Actually, I can do this. Because it means I've got one less level to do. Give the Crook one rare candy. Because I can finish off its levels, hopefully, in Diglett Cave. Oh wow, a Machop and a Machamp. Sorry, it's Machamp, not Machop. Machamp, sorry. It's Machamp and Machop. Get it right, isn't it? Ain't that right, chat? I'm saying it wrong. Who's that freaking growl? Don't rub it in my face, I just killed one. God damn it, game. That's mean. Because I didn't mean to kill it. May chum when Flip uses it. Oh yeah, is that still alive or is that dead? No, it's dead, isn't it? Because you killed it. Although it should have been dead already before that. It's like that scene from The Simpsons. Stop! He's already dead! That's not good. Yeah, I was like, that's right. He killed it before the video even started. Yeah, that was GG's. I heard that in bed, and I started giggling. And then I got up. Can't even remember what I streamed that morning, actually. Yeah, it was probably gonna die anyways. Or it would have got replaced by shiny Pokemon. It's a Mr. Fix-It. Are you right going for a 5? Oh, only 3. Watch this one hit for 5. It was close, it hit me for 4. I think that's every trainer here. Oh, it's not. I believe this is the last trainer. I know this is gonna hit me for Vine Whip. Nope, it hit me for Sleep Powder. Really need to raise up my Hypno. Yeah, are you right there? Lost to Norman with it. Because it kept hitting itself in confusion. No Paris and Berry is gonna help him that day. Oh, this is just disgusting. Wake up! I will call you dumb bird. Dumb bird nearly lost to a bloody Sprout. Oh, hello. Shit. Gently surprised it didn't go for fire spin. Skarmory lost to a normal type? What? What, just then? Because I saw Skarmory alive earlier. Okay, explain this shenanigans. How the hell did he lose Skarmory to a normal type? Ben pulls off, like, the near impossible, I swear. Oh, no, not now. You meant during Norman, yeah. I knew about that. I thought you meant just now. He lost again to another normal type. Oh yeah, we have to do the Snorlax. I'm gonna move my balls to the top of the menu. Also gonna move my Pokeflute to the top of the menu. Just so I can see everything. Also put this up here, just in case, because we can use it in Celadon. Since we can't technically surf at the moment. Alright. What do you reckon this is gonna be? Because normally there's an NPC that tells you in the SSN. Whoops, not the Super Rod. But I don't have that. My back. I must have pushed it a little too hard yesterday. It's a shoulder at level 30. See, there's only one slight little problem. Why did the Pokeflute not wake up my Slowbro when I used it on Snorlax? There's only one problem with shoulder. It gets no moves, except... I mean, it does. But when you evolve it, it gets nothing. So I have to level it up first. Like, what am I working with? If it gets Ice Beam naturally, maybe I'll consider it. I know it gets, like, Boom Boom. Oh, it gets Ice Beam at 50. So it'll have Tackle, Withdraw, Supersonic, Clamp. I don't think it's going to have Aurora Beam. But it gets Leer and Ice Beam. But I would have to hold on to it until level 50 to get Ice Beam naturally. That should be enough. Don't actually need to keep track of my Pokemon count now because we're at what we need. Excuse me. Felt that coming on. Oh, hay fever must be bad this morning. So like that's a hay fever sneeze I can feel coming on. Why is Pleb using Rock Smash on a quad? What? He's supposedly, like, really good at competitive. We've seen it. But he doesn't apply it to playthroughs. Fuck! I forgot you get Absorb! Fuck, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, because that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. This Omanyte has incredible special. crap. Do I really want to keep that in? Hold on, this will have nothing to hit me. Watch it die. It did. Oh, that was a crit. Never mind. Well, I'm not going to be able to do too much to that. He was trying to disrespect Archie's Crobat with Rock Smash. Oh, fuck's sakes. That thing's tanky. That Crobat is... I flinched. Deceptively bulky. Oh my god, it's just like this freaking Dugong. I probably could have taken down that Dugong with the Omanyte. I actually probably could have. Because if I'm right about its special DVs, they're incredible. Like, we're looking at about 13, 14, 15? Could even be 15, I reckon. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can look that up, because I've only done a rare candy. I haven't leveled up since. I hate looking at Showdown. Level 36. I usually use a different program, but I'm not booting that up. It's 15! Yes! It's a 15 DV Omanyte! I am keeping this thing alive! It's 15! I knew it! As soon as it did that damage to cover tops, I'm like, that is a 15. I picked up a 15 special Omanyte. Oh, yes. Oh, if we get amnesia, we sweep with this thing. Unfortunately, we got one level up. So I was gonna have a look at... Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, that's on max. Ooh. Depending on, like, if I got any EVs, how much EVs I have in attack. I've got 14 or 15 DVs in attack as well. It's hard to tell because I level up, which screws with EVs a little bit. But that's a very high attack DV as well. This is, yeah. I'm evolving this one on Star as soon as possible. I may even, like, try and duo it with Omastar and Articuno. I could technically get an encounter here, can I? With fish, fuck, that is a high level Butterfree. Do you get absorbed normally? No, you get Mega Drain. Can you stop? I didn't mean to spam that. Round and round the mulberry bush, I get put to sleep, I wake up and get put back to sleep. Can you stop it? I am stuck in an... Oh, I was like, I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Oh my god! And I'm stuck in Gen 1 where they have infinite PP. God, I really don't want to swap. I'm gonna have to swap, ain't I? So now you use Supersonic. Dumb AI. Beedrill. Oh yeah, I forgot to use a freaking poker flute, didn't I? Oh, I would have had to swap there. There's no question about it, I would have had to swap. Wait, what? Does Pokey Flute not work outside of... Damn! I thought Pokey Flute was used regardless of in or out of battle. I guess that's one reason to carry Awakenings, because I didn't realise that was a thing. Omanyte is currently dead weight unless I can get a free Pokey Flute in. On a Pokemon like a Magikarp or something. Yeah, I could probably do it easily on this. Attack fell, not that that's gonna matter. I might teach this Drill Peck. So I've got a Drill Peck TM. Just in case I get stuck in these situations, because that's my last surf. That was a very high-pitched noise too that came through my headset. Don't know how loud-pitched that was for you guys. Ah, attack fill. That's just what I wanted. Oh my god, that's thick. I could be wrong about my attack DVs. But then again, I haven't got any EVs in it. So that doesn't help either. Oh my god. Sick! Quite thick. And Growl is not helping either. I missed. I must have got the 1 in 256 missed there, because I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure Peck is 100% accuracy. Oh, hello. Oh my god! Shit! I thought that was gonna kill. I thought Peck was gonna kill. That's bad. I should have just gone for Ice Beam. That was a really dumb move. I honestly thought that was gonna kill though. I hate you, Fisher. I hate you. I hope you drown. I hope you hook up a Gyarados and it puts you in the bloody sea. That was my last trainer too. The dead box again, because that time that was my fault. Well, it died the way that it was nicknamed, by a dumb mistake. Alright, what have we got? I guess I could use... My god, I'm gonna get very weak to electric moves if I go with clamps. I have Golem, Machamp. Do you get Ice Beam? But my main problem is... Oops. Golem could be good. It does give me a physical attacker. I just have to raise it up. I don't know why you're in shiny. I just realised that entire time I was using a shiny Articuno sprite. It's like, why are you in the shiny section? Because the shiny Rapidash was there before. Alright. Actually, I'm surprised no one posted exclamation mark noob. If there was any time I was asking for a noob command, it was that. So I've got no encounters here. There we go.
This Pokemon is switching out.
Good job, I never healed. I went to the Pokemon Center, deposited my dead Pokemon, mourned, and was mourning so hard I forgot to heal. Good job. Lucky it's only a Moltres I can take out. $38. Well, that's where bloody Articuno would have been great. and I'm back to sleep. Round and round the mulberry bush we go once again. Infinite loops. This thing outspeeds me too. I'm gonna have to stop and grind, I think. When I get to Celadon and have a look at my TMs, figure out my options, and then go from there. I'm gonna have to stay poisoned. I just have to watch my HP. Risky strat I just did then. It was risky, but it paid off.
Who will put an end to this bout?
Oh, this is gonna be a funny text-to-speech. Thank you for the 75 super chat and the revival. I'll just move that quickly out of my dead box.
Derek Fung with the biggest super chat of the stream with $75, almighty protector of the sun and sky. I beg of thee, please heed my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name, Dumb. Return to us.
Dumb, return to us. Thank you. Oh, that sounded actually pretty cool in the text-to-speech. Thank you again for the revival. Much appreciated. Though I'm pretty damn sure I've got to let someone die first, don't I? Wait, who did I? Oh, Queen. I think what it said through Ben's thing, it's pretty bad. Because he uses a completely different system to me, so when I made his up again, I think I spent the whole entire time raging because I couldn't get it to work like mine. And the voices weren't as good. He has some creepy little girl as his text-to-speech. So I could kill purposely nuke, the nuke, or I could nuke Queen. Preferably, I don't want to purposely nuke anyone else. Let's face it, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to sack someone. I'll probably come across a... Who's gonna be the worst one? Any grass type at the moment scares me. Not the Ammonite, hell, fuck me, am I asleep again? Anything with hypnosis or anything like that, it's doing the audio crackle thing, fuck me. It's just this emulator, because I've used this for so many other things, and it works fine. Which makes me think it's this stupid emulator. Not Elgato sound capture, wrong thing. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Oh, wait. No, I don't think this thing had a thing to go through my Elgato, because if it did, I would have done it. Audio driver, nope. I don't think there is. Because for some weird reason... Unless it's in my Windows thing and I've missed the option for it. Because if I could get this to play through... Hold on, that's shortcuts, never mind. If I could get this to play through my bloody Elgato, I would. I'll look at that after, because there probably is a way of forcing it to play through my Elgato capture. I'm just dumb and haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, it's probably the emulator. It's probably dropping to a certain frame rate, and it's causing my OBS to screw with it. Because I've used this plenty of times, but it's only on emulator that I ever get that issue. That was a 1. Sorry, that rolled a 0 or a 1. So I did... No, I'll live this. Unless it crits. If that critted me, I would have died. I would have been very sad. I would have just turned stream off, actually. I would have just turned stream off because I would have just sacked a pretty good Pokemon. So there's one... This is the only trainer left, isn't there? Fly is Celadon. I can't even do that gym anyways. If I can snag Thunderbolt... Actually, no, Thunderbolt would be best, because there's no decent grass moves in this gen except for maybe Mega Drain if you want to argue that. But if I had my choice, Thunderbolt would be the better one. Because all grass would do was give me... bypass ground types, which a lot of them are also rock types in this gen. Fuck me. You know what? It's been sitting there long enough. Yeah, body slam. Holy hell. I should have set up that it auto did that for me. True. It's just if it lives. Like the occasional ground type that is not 4 times weak. I'm just trying to think around that. Won't come up as game. When you're using Windows capture. For some weird reason, this emulator doesn't want to use game. It probably has something to do with that. Or it's my old PC struggling. I mean, I did notice it had a little bit of issue when I did Diablo on PC. I think that's the only other time I've seen audio capture kind of struggle. But I think I worked around that because I could send it through Elgato. But having said that too, Diablo was a little bit taxing on my PC. It's fine when I'm not streaming, but if I stream and do Diablo for PC, it kind of throws a tantrum. The other thing I want to figure out too is a way of refresh. Oh, there is one more trainer. Oh wait, I have a Deadmon. I purposely killed it. I'm assuming Ben... Hold on, what's this? Yeah, of course, he already said that to me yesterday, I'm keeping the new cartridge, because he doesn't want to give my original cartridge back. I want him to record that new cartridge so I can play it. That's the thing. He said he wants to record it, so I can't get rid of the save yet. That's all I want him to do. Just record, and then I'll shut up. Otherwise, until then, I'm gonna kick up a fuss. Because I am missing perfect opportunities to roast him in Emerald. And of course he's planning to keep it. It's got 2 shinies on it, and it's got my shiny luck. Alright, so at least we're dumb. Can't believe we called it dumb. It gets around those stupid sleep powder grass types. It outspeeds most of them too, I reckon. One more level 2, we get Omister. Look, it's a Charizard. Please give me level 40, you dumb lizard. If you give me a level 40, you're not a dumb lizard. You didn't give me level 40, you're a dumb lizard. God, Charizard. One of the Pokemon that's just forced down our throats these days. Watch it have some sort of form in the DLC. Because I believe the legendaries have got a form with Terra, just based off that trailer. Because why else would they do that little teaser at the end with the Terra mask? Also, there was like a rack of masks in the trailer, and there was like Pikachu, Eevee, the 3 starters, like fully evolved starters. I reckon they're all gonna get a Terra form of some sorts in the DLC. I could very well be reading it into it. They were probably thinking about it. They're probably planning on putting it there instead of Tarflosion. But they decided not to. Now that is bad. I really need another Pokemon in the 30s. That's right, I plan to go back to... Yeah, I knew it. I'm planning to go back to Diglett Cave. Unless I can pull out a better training spot out of my ass. Because Diglett Cave had a lot of good EV Pokemon. Good place to raise up EVs. What was there? Rhydon. Omanyte's not too bad. Arcanine, which is decent. Onyx is meh, but good defense. Can't remember what else we got there. Ultimately, it comes down to what Pokemon spawn and their base stats, because they determine how much EVs drop. So if we find somewhere with a Gengar, we're laughing, because that's got really good special attack and it's easy to take down. Oh yeah, there's been plenty. This stream's a complete disaster hunt. One died because I'm an idiot. There's probably gonna be another problem. I don't trust this thing. Oh, not that one. That one. I thought I was gonna go boom. There's the boom. I'm dead, ain't I? Because I'm like nearly 10 levels lower. Oh, I lived. Oh, we evolve. I just gotta survive. See, I swapped into Golem, assuming it was gonna go boom, but it went Sonic boom, the wrong boom. Yes, it's the same as up to Gen 4, half defense. That's why that hurt. Electro does not have a lot of base attack, or attack in general, but it's only because of that halving of defense does that really hurt. So that's why I was a little bit iffy about going into one of my other Pokemon, because I was like, yeah, that's gonna hurt. It felt like a good idea, but the AI just didn't do what I wanted it to do. That Omastar is like 15 in special, and like 13, 14 in attack DVs. I am willing to sacrifice anything for it. I already confirmed it's 15 in special. Alright, the next one that's probably sackable is this. Probably sackable, I said. Right, get my ass to Celadon, please. I just want to check my TMs, that's all I want to do. Omastar got featured in the Soul Link until it went RIP. And it's getting featured again. Which is funny, because I hate versing this in Stadium. Nah, it's sleep I don't like, not poison. Poison at least stops me going to sleep. Of course I missed after one sand attack. Oh yeah, Hunt, we've got all the level- oh, I worked out all the levels for each of the gym leaders. It's on the, spreadsheet. The highest level is going to be 98. "98" is the highest level, which is held by the rival starter Pokemon. So even if that critted, I'm still living that. So I can probably get away with 90s. It just depends what that Pokemon is to whether or not I can live at 90s. So I'm looking at about 80s for Elite 4. Yeah, no, I'm not staying into that. Because we all know what that does. Pedal dance. And for some weird reason, it's also like murders everything. He used wait, Fly is banned? Who banned Fly? I guess it's not a key move. See, I would have... Oh, there you go, it's up to Ben, I guess. No flying in Hoenn is a little rough. Because Spike's also banned too, unless it prevents a soft lock. Oh. I was gonna say, that's a bit rough, not using Fly. If Bike is banned, I'd have one or the other. I wouldn't ban both. It's either you ban Bike or you ban Fly, not both. Because in later games, that brings you to a screeching halt. Because you gotta walk everywhere. And in Gen 4, that's a bit rough. So I kind of hope he puts in... Oh, actually, I might suggest that to him. It's one or the other, not both. Because I don't have Fly or Bike at the moment, and we're going pretty slow. Yeah. Well, I didn't do banning of items because it's already hard enough with the key item randomizer on top of it. So it's like, well, I may not get them until endgame anyways, and there's no point in me waiting just for someone to ban them. Glide for the lizard? Shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. Honestly. I will raise up some other Pokemon, don't worry. I just need a Pokemon at a decent level. Just for now. So I'm gonna head back to you again. You caused my descent into madness. That stupid Farfetch, as soon as it killed someone, it was just a descent into hell. Oh, for fuck's sakes, how did I not kill? It's Benny! Alright. That group of trainers is done. Level 43. Erica. Where did Erica sit again, level-wise? Alright, so I'm around where I want to be for Erica, which is boosted 44. So I'm around where I want to be for Erica in case I unlock Cut. 44. She's got a 36, 44, and a 44. Lieutenant Surge, if I get cut, I'll probably go do him first. It's going to be easier. If I can find wild Alakazams, I'm going to be laughing because they give a butt ton of speed and a butt ton of special. Oh, and a butt ton of experience, apparently, with Chansey. That's another one I want to find, because that's a butt ton of health. And a butt ton of special. Kill you with water gun. See, Golem's the one that you gotta watch out for self-destruct and explosion, because that one hurts. Because decent attack. I shouldn't have any more trainers. Okay. I'll just go quickly bring this back up. I'm in the right one. Yeah, the cup of tea. Because we can't do fresh water in this method. The randomizer actually banned fresh water. I think it's this one? No, it's further down. I mean, if it's cup of tea... Yeah, actually, no, that probably might be a bit early to do Sabrina, because she's 70s. Can't do much in Celadon at the moment, except for Rocket Basement, but I really want to check the department store. So we got the lift key, so we can fully do Celadon. Fuchsia City is actually the one we can kind of full clear. Well, now we can full clear that. Never mind, I just picked up the gold tooth. Jeez, that's funny. That's the second time I've called that. Oh my god, is he really looking online to find Sky Pillar? Oh my god. Oh, I hope chat's roasting him. Because he has to go down to Pacificlog. It's easy to find. He just keeps going south from Moss Deep. And then you kind of go to the west a little bit. You keep following it down and then go west. I mean, don't go too far down because you'll hit rock bottom at a route. But you then go back up. Go west, go to Pacificlog, go west and go up. Fuck. Follow them. Oh my god. Oh, I hope chat's roasting him. Dude. God, can chat just, like, keep blasting him to cover, like, do what he wants to with my cartridge? Oh, I really want to do Emerald after this. I really do now. I'm not doing it as an incentive. I just want to do it because I want to roast him. That's all I want to do it for. I just want to really roast him. I found Sky Pillar on my own as well. Chat said, roast him! Don't say nothing, roast him! Oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot they're all fucking backseaters. Of course, they're not gonna roast. They'll just tell him where to go. See, if that was me, I'd be roasting the fuck out of him. Because Sky Pillar is pretty easy to find. Oh, here's all my TMs. Why is there no full heal here? I swear this is where you got full heal. Did I do an oopsie and I'm thinking way too early for full heal? This is counter. Light cannon. What am I supposed to do with that? Omastar learns that normally. These are the stones in the Pokédoll. Yeah. Now I am gonna do the Pokédoll skip, but I'm still probably gonna do Rocket Basement regardless. Actually, I have to do Rocket Basement. There is no ifs and buts about it. I have to do Rocket Basement. I can skip it to proceed further there, but yeah, as I said, no ifs or buts about it. I have to do Rocket Basement. Because I have to go check the Sylph Scope check anyways, because it might be an item I need. That's normally Ice Withdraw. That's normally Ice Beam. I would have loved that. 48. Toxic! I can be as toxic as I want with Venusaur. Yes! Thunder Punch. Oh. It's not a Thunderbolt, but it's handy. We can abuse some shit. The good old Leech Seed counter in Gen 1 is linked with Toxic. Do I do... I might do Thunder Punch on Omastar, and if I get Thunderbolt, use that on Articuno. I think that's how I'm gonna play it. Electabuzz is dead. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Electabuzz is dead. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Alright, I'm allowed to do this because I always allow this. But I have to load right after. That's not the right counter. Neither is that one. I safe stated in the wrong one. It's one below. You watch back. Well then again, that should have been easy to work out because if I still had it, it would have been in my party, I guess. Yeah, I'm still screaming and crying on the inside for that. That's counter. I forget, TMs are so low in this department. Normally TMs are a little bit higher up. Alright, let me just do that again. Quick save. Save recent. I kind of wish it did tell you, but it doesn't do that until Fire Red and Leaf Green. I was able to buy them all, nice. Last time I did it in 2. Oh, never mind, not that one. That was, Withdraw. Vice Grip. I picked that up earlier. Comet Punch. Cough Punch. Agility. Oh my what are these TMs? Yes! Yes, I got Amnesia again! Oh my god! Oh, baby! We can break the game! Amnesia, fuck yes! Crab Hammer, not bad. Waterfall! Ooh! It's only beaten by Surf though. Hyper Beam. Bite. Wow, that was a sorry state of bloody TMs, wasn't it? Except for Amnesia. Gonna break yeah, I'm gonna break this game in half now. And we're only joking about that too if I got Amnesia as a TM again. I got it. I can't believe that. I actually got it again. I was kind of hoping for Thunderbolt to be a TM, but it wasn't. Oh, you probably get this naturally, but that's fine. You can still have it, because you get it now. The only problem is going to be my defense. If I come across a really strong physical attacker, I am screwed. Because I don't have too many options there. Yep, can't do that on this one. I already immediately thought of that too. I was like, if I get Amnesia again, it's gonna get banned. Nope. Plus, not only that too, as I said, we've got to get to level 98. So Amnesia means I don't need to get to 98.
Next in line are the members of the Goldenrod Gym. The first out of the gate is the last Lois.
Goldenrod? That's quite a bit of a walk, isn't it? Ben confirmed he used Google. Of course he did, that bloody noob. I'm gonna do a save. A little bit of PTSD after that stupid power outage. Alright, that's gonna make training a little easier too, now that I can boost my special. I do need to go train. No, don't have cut. No, Erica. Can't cut. I don't have the HM. Oh, of course. I need a coin case, otherwise I can't even check this area. I was just gonna do it for the lols and just check what we can get, but yeah. Can't even do that. Are you even randomized, dude? Well, I guess I can now check this. Oh! Oh, hey! Yeah, that Graveler I'm not really too interested in. That's that one. And then there's two more. So I'm using a visual guide just to speed this up, because otherwise I'm going to mash like 1,000 bloody A buttons. Thought that might be quicker. That's what I said, any defensive Pokemon are going to screw me over. I don't have enough coins, do I? I'm gonna come back later. I might be able to scrounge up enough money for a Moltres. I don't have a... You know what? I will say this. I have done the pokies, or the slot machines. It's the boring, like the most boring thing I've ever done in my life. The day I turned 18, my parents took me down to the pub and we played pokies. I was bored by 15 minutes. Did I freeze that? I swear I saw freeze. That's the first freeze I've gotten in this playthrough. But yeah, poker machines, I found them really boring. I have done it before. That's the last time I've played poker machines, was when I was 18. The day I turned 18. Apparently it's tradition where I live. As soon as you turn 18, you go down to the local pub of your choice and you try alcohol and you play the poker machines. Or as you guys call it, slot machines. We call them pokies. But yeah, I was bored by 15 minutes. I would have rather have played Pokemon slot machines. Same thing, but you actually don't waste money, and I could have got myself a Porygon. But I think at the time, I was more interested in Pokemon Battle Revolution. That would have been my Pokemon game of choice at the time. But I can understand how people could get addicted to it. Not really a gambling addict. Because where I lived, gambling was more of a social thing. Like, you go down with a group of friends, you all get drinks, you get your meal, and then you just grab like a row of slots together and you just chat the entire time. It's a little bit like gaming, but you're wasting money. That's what it feels like anyways. As I said, I could understand it from a social aspect. It was kind of fun in that aspect, but oh, it's not something I could see myself doing. Do I do Rocket Basement or not now? I think I might. Rocket Basement's going to be in the 30s, isn't it? So I'm just deciding what I'm doing. You easily can get a dopamine boost out of it. Easily. It's just not a very nice dopamine boost. He's on the other side of Australia. Actually, he's from the same state I'm born in, New South Wales. Where gambling is... yeah, it's what it is. It's rampant in New South Wales. WA has it banned, unless you go to the casino in Perth. But that is the only legalised gambling in Western Australia. New South Wales, you can go down to your local pub and gamble. So everything he reported on in his thing is full-on truth. And that was Sydney he was reporting on. Sydney's rampant. Like, the gambling issues there are terrible. But you go to the casino in WA and it's not much better, actually. Like, me and Ben went through there for breakfast to go out. So, to get out of the hotel, you gotta walk through the casino. And we saw people there in the morning that we saw again late in the afternoon. They were still sitting in front of this poker machine, pressing buttons. That's all they were doing. And they literally had their card stuck in the credit card slot. And every time they had to do it, they'd go... and then... I literally did that for 8 hours. That's all they did. The only time they would have moved is to order food or drink or go to the toilet. Yep. And I definitely... that doesn't doubt me. Like, I definitely don't dismiss that 1 second what they do over there. There is a lot of money that goes through gambling. Like, all it takes is a handful of whales and you get a lot of money. Because they literally just live there. They go there as soon as the door opens, and they leave when the place closes. There is no in between. Their life is basically there as soon as it opens, go home when it shuts, and the one in Perth is only shut for 6 hours, I think. But as soon as it opens, they're there. And the cycle repeats. It is a very sad life. And a very hard one to get out of. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like, I do kind of understand why, but I personally couldn't see myself doing it. Not in a million years. Although this is the thing. Even though casinos are bad, you know the one that is really bad for gambling? Let's see if chat knows this one. You know what's worse than an actual casino? When it comes to gambling? Not bingo. Bingo is like a more social thing. Bingo is actually kind of fun. Pen's breath. It's still on the topic of gambling. What am I doing? I didn't bring the lift key with me, you idiot. Hold on. I'll give chat about... No, it's still related to gambling. Let me just do that. I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll see if chat can figure it out in 5 minutes. Not poker. I mean, poker is bad, but... And so is blackjack. Because you have people that get, like, the adrenaline rush and just put it all in. Horse racing's still on the same line. I'll give it about 2 minutes. Let that go down to 3 minutes and I'll give you the answer which one's the worst one. What is worse? Like, what is the worst version of gambling? Like, the ultimate gambling problem. Which is the worst version of it? Rush! That's a given. That's a given. Not the one I'm thinking of, but it's a given. That's what this Nuzlocke feels like sometimes. "30 seconds. That's right, it's one that people probably don't think of. So I was genuinely curious if anyone could figure that one out. There's a worse version than a casino. Casino is probably the second worst when it comes to gambling. There is one worse. School. Ah, go to school and you waste all your money. Yeah, I believe that. Brothel? I'd probably put that one down. Alright. The one that is worse than casinos is the stupid gambling apps that you get on your phone. The ones where you literally just click pay with like the Apple Pay store or the Google store. And you can just gamble wherever you want. Doesn't matter if it's at the casino, you can gamble at home, you can gamble in bed, you can gamble on the shitter. You can gamble at the park. That is the worst one. Yes, that is the worst type of gambling. Because you have easy access to it, you can do it wherever you want, and people won't even know if you're doing it. Yeah, they exist everywhere, I believe. I think me and Ben may have walked past a person doing it at Kings Park in Perth, which is like a big beautiful park. We were walking it, And we could hear this guy, because it sounded like the slot machine music, because he had it up loud. And all he did was just sitting there pressing a button in this park. He was just gambling. There is a lot of ads for them too, and they generate a lot of money. That is the one that's worse than casinos, because of how easy access it is. Put them on the same level as like online gambling, because you can do it at home. The only problem is though, you have to be in front of your PC. Whereas this one is, as long as you've got a phone, you've got access to it. That's the big issue when it comes to gambling. And I reckon there needs to be some more regulations in regards to that. The problem is, how do you regulate it? Gacha games are just as bad. That is gambling, isn't it? I've always considered that gambling, and I'm pretty damn sure, in regards to the Australian and Belgian government, it is gambling. Microtransactions, yes, you can indeed argue they are gambling. I picked up another... Was that the same TM as what I bought? I have it written down. It is. I bought that TM. Yeah, if you're literally like gambling on loot boxes where there is a percentage of getting something, yes, that is gambling. If you're viewing microtransactions and you do get something out of it, like there's no percentage on it, it's not considered gambling at that point. That's why I said you can kind of argue that one. But in a lot of cases, it's more of a case-by-case thing. But most times, yes, it would be considered gambling if it's loot boxes we're talking about. Which in this day and age, there is a lot of it. And I think too, the reason why gacha games are allowed is because it's disguised as video games. They can just argue, oh, it's not mandatory, like it doesn't affect the video game or whatever, it's optional. Which I'm gonna stop there because I don't have enough info on what I was just about to say. Because I don't play a lot of gacha games. There are gacha games that are very predatory in that sense. But there are also others where the gacha is very cosmetic and doesn't prey on those poor people. Yeah, I know, that's why I brought up Belgium, because I know for a fact it's banned. EA Games... Why am I doing this? I'm going the wrong way. EA Games got copped in that lawsuit with Star Wars Battlefront, I think it was. And I remember Belgium having a law against that. I'm pretty damn sure Australia was mentioned. But I feel like Australia can be quite lenient at times, and I've gone the wrong way. Oh yeah. Machine mobile games that cost money, so yes, yeah. Oh, Master Duel's banned there because of the... Yeah, okay. Because that would be considered, even though card openings are basically the same thing, it's just card cocaine. It's almost the same thing when you do opening cards for TCG. You could almost consider that some sort of gambling. I've screwed this up. Yeah, because VPN. You can get around with it with a VPN. I think the only reason why they haven't done that... Because it technically is the same thing, isn't it? Like, when you really think about it, it is the same thing when you buy a TCG pack. You are technically gambling for a certain card if you are looking for a particular card. They found a loophole with Gen 4. What was the loophole again? Because they got rid of the slots and they put in the Voltor flip. But it wasn't coins you got out of it. What was it again? Or it was that there was a way or a solution of getting around it. So technically it wasn't fully RNG. You'll explain this one, won't you? I know they got the Voltorb switch, but there was a reason why that was allowed. Even though that technically can be gambling. And I think the reason is because there is technically a solution to that, so therefore it's not RNG. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, real currency, that's why. I overthought it. Yeah, that's the thing, it wasn't all RNG. And you can even use websites these days to get the solutions for Voltorb Switch, Voltorb Flip, hence why, yeah, it's not considered gambling because there is mathematical ways of solving it and beating it. Actually, fun fact, since my mum likes the slot machines, and she saw us doing slot machines in my Game Boy, she was like, hey, let me play. A couple of hours later, she had enough coins for a Porygon. So I let my mum play the slots for me. And I didn't have to do anything. I am poisoned, I am well aware. I don't have an antidote, sadly. As long as I keep him on HP, I'm fine. Ow. I'm getting out of here. This is the floor I'm meant to be on. See, I was dumb. I think I did a lot of it by guess. I kind of had a grasp for how to beat it. But I don't think my brain was... I think my brain's too smooth-skinned to figure it out. I think my mum would be at work. And on the other side of Australia too. I think I'm going to easily make it to Pokemon Center. I was just making sure I had enough health. Yeah, I think if you did it enough times, you work it out. Because it's the same as those... Is it called... Nonoblock? Or nonographs? It's those little puzzles where you got the numbers on the side up here as a graph, and you fill in the colours. It's basically the same as that, isn't it? Because it tells you how many Voltorbs are in each of the columns and rows, and you just use your brain to figure out which ones are Voltorbs and all that. Pictocross, that's the one I'm looking for. Because Pokemon had one, and I sucked. Don't know how, considering I have a decent background in mathematics. You can't fish Whale Lord. You can get a Whalmer at level 40 and just use a rare candy. If that's what he's thinking. That's all I did, fished up a level 39 or 40 Whalmer, then evolved it. Super Rod, it's going down towards Piscifalog, isn't it? He's doing the wrong encounter! It's fishing! With a Super Rod! No one tell him that. This is why I really, really want to play Emerald. See, this is why I don't allow backseat gaming. There's a reason why I know a lot of the games quite as well as I do. Because I figured it out on my own most times. The moment someone tells you, you lose a learning opportunity. And then most times, then you gotta rely on chat. Ah. He's a special one, isn't he? He's just special. There's a reason why he's only good at competitive battling. I missed because of smokescreen, didn't I? Thanks, Crit! You got rid of my +2 in special. Oh, his mum calls him many things. Special isn't one of them. Did I not click? I have all the rods now. This is ridiculous. Solar beam. Another thing I can sell? Oh, let's just say his mum has said worse to me, actually. I've been called some nasty things over the years, but I don't think anything tops what she's said about me. You're Australian if you see emus bouncing around. Also, Ben's lazy. He was meant to upload a video on Twitter about all the kangaroos and the emus and the swans going through his family jewels. We went to the wildlife park. A lot of native Australian animals there. Like, you can literally feed kangaroos. You can see emus. All of the Australian native bird life. As I said, swans that come and go for your family jewels. Didn't worry about me, it just didn't like Ben. Although there used to be a duck that didn't like Ben either. Big duck this time. It was a big swan. Kinda counts. It should be fine. I'm not fine. Oh no, I should be fine. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I am going around this bloody mulberry bush again. Shiny Far... I don't know where that Shiny Farfetch went. Because the ducks had moved for quokkas and... Oh, that's another thing they've got now, quokkas. You can also see a wombat. He literally walks around during the day because they're nocturnal animals. But this particular wombat loves showing off. Like, he literally comes out, if he sees people come and watch him, he'll come out and he'll start coming up on the fence saying hello, start scratching on the log, he'll eat. He's a little entertainer, actually. It's very interesting. I've never seen... I got another phrase. Don't say quokka. Why that? Quokkas are little Australian mammals. Unless it means something else in Korean. Probably has some sort of other meaning. Oh. Really? That's weird because, as I said, it's an Australian mammal. But it's probably got some other meaning that I'm too bloody ignorant to know about. I'm talking about the little Australian mammal here, just as a clarification. They are pretty cute. They're also pretty smart. You're a big boy. I want to see this. I just want a big heal out of this. Oh, of course I crit. You ruined my healing. Look at the health. Like, it's dead. I got all my health back. Yep. They are indeed endangered. There's actually a lot of Australian wildlife that are endangered, mainly because of the bushfires we have. Koalas are critically endangered because of all the bushfires that New South Wales had last year or the year before, I can't remember, because it's all merging together. They always have bushfires, is what I'm trying to say. So they're critically endangered now. And along with them, there is like, more than a handful of mammals that are critically endangered. Possums, ringtails. Don't know about the wallaby. I don't think the wallaby is. I think the wallaby's fine. Oh, they know how to survive. It's just the problem is when their homelands are engulfed by fire, they've just got nowhere to go. And eucalyptus just goes thump. Like once they go catch on fire, they just go poof. It just ignites instantly. Did I get every item? No, I didn't. I'm probably not helping the way I'm explaining it. Yeah, they literally do vaporize indeed. That's why you kind of don't want to live near eucalyptus trees. I'm starving again. I had pizza for breakfast. I'm still hungry. I have some pizza left, luckily. What is it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, 3 days. 3 days indeed, and I still haven't bought the DLC. Something is wrong with me. Wait, how am I poisoned? Wait, I missed that. How the fuck did I get poisoned? Oh, Vileplume. I didn't even see I got poisoned. I'm gonna get it. I've been holding off though. This probably isn't gonna kill. Oh, it did. +4, I was gonna say it should, but it is a jinx. I've actually been, well, other than what I've spent for streams, quite sparing with my money. Oh, shit! I haven't got any healing on me. I need to buy some heals. I'm basically doing a 5-minute ban on healing because I don't have anything. I didn't realize I was out of heals. No problems, Derek. Have a good sleep. And thanks again for the super chat as well. So Giovanni up here, I'm gonna have to do it with either I go back and heal, which that actually is an option. Oh. I'm glad we've got a Pokeflute. The Pokemon don't have random moves, luckily. I do, though. I have done a randomizer with random moves and never again. I've done it once. Did it with random stats too. I don't think I'm ever doing that again. Too much of a headache. The glass flutes because they were redundant. Like, was there any reason for the glass fruits? I thought they were redundant. Unless one did something that the others didn't. God, that was a weird sensation. Cure infatuation. Didn't have anything for that. Wake up, sleep, cure confusion. We didn't have. We already had them. Decrease encounter was ability. Increase encounter was ability. If you didn't have those abilities, sure. Cure infatuation. I believe we don't have anything. They were infinite use. I thought they were one-time use. I didn't remember those other ones. Okay. The fact that I didn't know they were infinite use, yeah. That does kind of make them good. We only had them in Emerald, sorry, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Oris, right? I don't think we had them any other time. You're a stupidly high level. Oh shit. I'm out of here. I didn't think that was going to do so much damage either. That was a scary amount of damage. Slow bros should have decent physical. Fuck! Okay, that's gonna have Thunder Shock at the worst. I should kill it. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Ease. Out of all the legendary birds, that was the one I didn't want to see. I love how I can't one-shot. Right, what are you gonna give me? Secret key. That is Silco, isn't it? Which I can't get to. I have no options except Fuchsia City. I have to take the Lavender Town route because I can't take Cycling Road. There is no other options left. I literally exhausted all of my easy options. We have to do a big walk. Which I'm pretty damn sure is what most guides recommend do, is this route. I forgot a couple of hidden items. Oops. It's alright, I don't think I need them. Can't get Eevee, no cup. No cup. I know it seems weird because usually when you get the Celadon you have cup. It's what makes these, yeah, same reason for no Erica or Lieutenant Surge. So I'm doing bloody Koga again third. It's what makes these key item randomizers really interesting, because you gotta do everything so out of order. Yeah, everything. Safari Zone and Fuchsia City, Fisher. We have to get cut. Cut, and we've already got Surf. I have a really, 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 really bad feeling that the game wants me to go to Cinnabar after this. Wait, we can't get the Cinnabar, so it has to be cut. Cut is indeed in logic to be picked up next. You can technically fight Blaine fourth. Because all you need is Surf from Koga. Well, the ability to use Surf from Koga. While I'm going down this way too, Hypno is kind of falling behind. I might just sack him for Slowbro. So I'm gonna get better encounters. I'm gonna quickly duck back to Diglett Cave and just do a quick little level up sesh. Just so I can get Venusaur up a few levels. Because Venusaur's fallen behind. But I don't want to sack him. Oops. Well, Sabrina in this one is going to be 70s. I'm pretty damn sure I wrote down 70s. $65, not 70, but it's still close. Still that very scary level. I don't know how many decent special attackers were down here. There's a lot of defense down here with Onyx and Rhydon. Arcanine is decent attack, I believe. Not a lot of speed either. Maybe Meowth? You're a decent special attacker though. You're also a decent physical attacker. Definitely a lot of speed. Who was Wiener? I'm falling behind with the Emerald Lore now. I think I only just caught up with the Crystal Lore too. DVs are easy compared to EVs. I find anyways. Because it's not like you have to keep track of your EVs. Sorry, your DVs compared to EVs. Not your DVs, it's still EVs. Stat experience. We'll call them by their proper name. DVs or IVs, stat experience is your EVs. Before I completely just confuse myself. So at least with stat experience compared to modern day EVs, every stat gets leveled up, but modern day EVs you have to keep track of them, because you're only allowed 510. So you have free reign to just level up everything, which means you can just kill everything. That's the only reason why I prefer stat experience over EVs. And the easiest way to work them out too is it just goes off base stat. So whatever base stat a Pokemon has, that's the stat experience they're dropping for each stat. So if a Pokemon has 200 base for HP, they're going to drop 200 stat experience for HP, so on and so forth. Unless you swap, it'll halve it. I think experience all halves? No, it's not halves, it does something weird there. I think it's divided by 6. I think. I know experience share halved it. Same with swap training, it halved every time you swapped. Although in Gen 2 you can do some really cool shenanigans with stat experience and the daycare, which is useful when you do Pokemon Stadium shenanigans, be it Gen 1 or Gen 2. Experience share. Experience all is only really good if you want to EV, and do experience very slowly. And not only that too, experience all gives you 5 extra text boxes. It is so slow. The fuck? What happened? Why did my volume go to there? Must have accidentally pulled out my cable. DV is Gen 1 and 2. In Gen 3 it became IV. Because in Emerald, IVs became 31 instead of 15. Yeah, I accidentally pulled out a cable. Didn't mean to. I must have just hit it and then moved it, and it pulled it out. So I was resting my elbow down on my table, didn't realise my cable was underneath it. That's the only difference between DVs and IVs. DVs is 15, IVs is 31. And stat experience was like 600 and whatever. It was the equivalent of the bytes that the Game Boy could handle at the time. And then Gen 3 was EVs because it's 255. That was changed in Gen 6, I think, where it came 252 max, with 510 in grand total. And as me and Hunt were discussing recently, even the way that breeding has changed over the years too. Gen 3, you only passed on one random stat from either of the parents. In Gen 4, that was... Gen 4 at the start was it passed on 3 random stats from either parent. But in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you could guarantee 1 with one of the power items. Was that correct, Hunt? And obviously, 5th gen was the same as Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then Gen 6 introduced Destiny Knot. Yeah, power items guaranteed 1. But the natural was guaranteed 3, but it was random between the 2 parents. Gen 3 was guaranteed 1 from one of the parents, but you didn't know which one. Because I thought Gen 4 was still 1, like Gen 3. But I changed it to be guaranteed with the power item. I didn't realise it was 3. That was Gen 4. Could have been Gen 3 too, but I can't quite remember. I know Gen 4 definitely had it. If not, then it was Gen 5. I feel like Gen 4 had it. So I think Everstone was... No, sorry, wasn't Everstone 50% in Gen 4 and then Gen 5 made it 50? Sorry, 100? Yeah, I might be thinking the 50 was Gen 4. As I said, if it wasn't those gens, it was definitely 100% by Gen 6. Either. Let's just face it, breeding these days is so much easier compared to what a lot of us veteran players grew up with. So it still blows my mind that people want to shortcut it. I was in primary school for Emerald. I was in high school for Gen 4. And I was out of school by Gen 5. Nah, I don't want to go back either. That's why BDSP was a big letdown, because I was like, dude, we have really good breeding mechanics. And you go and ruin it. What was the other thing that BDSP completely nuked compared to everything else? Oh yeah, and they nerfed the Poke Radar. So I feel like the original Gen 4 had the better Poke Radar. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the one I'm referring to. If it's not called the Poke Radar, it's the thing that you use to shiny hunt. I feel like the original mechanics were better. Whatever crap they did in VDSP felt like shit. Yeah, the shiny charm was the reason why they nerfed it. But the amount of times I fucked it up on like the very last one after wasting an hour or two getting there was ridiculous. I just gave up. I think I spent 3 days doing it. Yeah, it was really hard back in the day. I did VGC for Sun and Moon. I also did VGC for Oris. Don't think I did it for X and Y. I definitely didn't do VGC in 5th gen. But I did the VGC equivalent for PBR. That was rough. Ranked quite high in PBR, actually. The only times I lost was obviously against people with Pokemon that you could tell was 6 IVs. It was like, yeah, I ain't winning against this, I'm just not going to do enough damage. And I'm getting hit way too hard. These days, it's obviously a level playing field. If it had Grass Snot, it had a chance. I think the only Pokemon that could take out Groudon with a Grass Snot was a Pikachu or Pichu that had Nasty Plot and lived with a Sash. It was very hard to do. But at that 1% chance that you finally pulled it off, it was satisfying. It would have eventually beat the E4. Between its stat experience... Oh wait, hold on, which E4 are you talking? If you're talking like Gen 2 days, stat experience would have just carried it. Afterwards, yeah, that would have been a bit rough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, eventually would have won. Stat experience, would have had to teach it Earthquake, Razor Leaf, unless you did Sunny Day Solar Beam. Literally relying on that special stat experience and whatever natural DVs you had. Nice. I think that's what we all did. I'm kind of glad I had a bit of understanding for Typhlosion. Because I thought I was dumb back in the day teaching it Flamethrower. Oh, sorry, I taught it... No, it was Flamethrower. Flamethrower, Fire Punch. No, I didn't teach it Fire Punch. Thunder Punch. Earthquake. And Strength, what I believe was its moveset. Could apply a little bit of competitive. Thank God. It is. I didn't realize at the time, because my mindset was literally just teach everything the same type move. Whatever type it was, those were the types of moves it got. So electric types were literally just Thunder, Thunderbolt, Shockwave for Gen 3, and a status move. Thunder Wave most likely if it was an electric type. Typhlosion was probably the only Pokemon I built that actually applied competitive knowledge. Everything else though was a nope. Yeah, same thing I did. Literally taught it all that one type move because it got that stab bonus. That's as far as my tiny puny little brain got for competitive mechanics. I think I used Focus Punch once, realized how bad it was and deleted it. Without realizing, oh, you actually have to set up a substitute or something like that to actually use it. Because I think I got wrecked by it by Norman. Because I was trying to set up, or drop his accuracy or something like that. And he got past it and smacked me with Focus Punch and it took me out. I was like, oh my god, that's such a good move! It was the first time I saw it. Without realizing, oh, you actually have to damage the Pokemon to cancel it. Well, Focus Punch was predominantly dominant on Breloom. Just Sub Punch with Toxic, was Toxic Heal around back then? If it wasn't, it was Leech Seed. It was OU. And it was a pain in the ass if you actually couldn't get around it. Spore, Sub Punch, and maybe Leech Seed, if Toxic Heal wasn't around. That actually works. The Para Attract Fusion Punch, that would work, and plus Confusion on top. That would work. If it worked, it would have been satisfying. Jeez, we're going a while there without an encounter. Yeah, that would have sucked. Oh, the old usual, oh, you beat me with gimmicks, you must be cheating. That still happens these days. I literally got challenged because at one point Pokemon Diamond and Pearl became popular for like a week when I was in high school. And all the popular kids were like, oh, we have these games. And they saw me playing it. And I was probably like bottom barrel when it came to popularity. So they decided to challenge me. And I accepted in like a 1 millisecond. So we organised it and I had my team ready. I EV trained and everything, because by that point I knew what EV training was. And they chickened out. I said, oh, I didn't bring my DS. Kept asking for the challenge for like another week and then just gave up because I realised they chickened out. I even made sure to bring legendaries that were EV trained, because I knew they were going to bring that. Or they used Game Shark, so I was preparing. But yeah, they chickened out. Because it would have been so fun to 6-0 them. They were so cocky that they were going to win. But yeah, then chickened out. It's like, ha! I think it was also at that point too. No, that might have been a bit too early. It was at one point I actually learnt how to code up a damage calculator. Because I took software design. So I managed to software design a damage calculator. Based it off all of the notes that Smogon had. And it worked well. I think I also managed to reverse engineer it too, that I didn't need my exact EVs or DVs. Sorry, IVs. Speaking wrong, Jen. So I just type in the exact stat. And I think I had it work out my potential stats. Or I just worked it off that stat. I did one of the two. And then went from there. And then all of that actually helped me pass algebra, actually. Got passed with flying colours in algebra. And then I think a few other topics really struggled because of that. I couldn't figure out an easy way to apply it so I could understand it better. I mean, to be fair, I've needed algebra ever since because I do a lot of programming. It's the only reason why I'm good at algebra. Bold Ninetales, that was shiny. If you found a shiny. Hey, no problems. Cheers for sticking around with us. And hope that storm passes. And yeah, I know all about that. Asta hates storms. Even if the wind kicks up just enough, or the rain's heavy enough, Asta freaks out. She's a scared doggo. How long have we been going for? Might get down the fuchsia and that might do it for today. Just because it's going to be a lot of grinding. Get this level 35 and we might move on out. I can use these two for down to Fuchsia City. So I think I said I'm fine for Koga. If not, I'm screwed. No, I'm not. I'm not fine for Koga. I need to be 50s. I'm gonna have to use my 2 best going down. Yeah, but I think the reason why they're scared of thunder is because they think it's a bigger dog. I think that's the reason why they get scared. And since they don't know where this bigger dog is, they just get scared and they cower. And they usually go with the person they feel most safe with. When scared, they like to go to their little safe zones, where they know they're not going to get hurt or anything. I'm basically chopped liver when that happens. Asta runs straight to Ben. So for some weird reason, Asta's associated Ben with safety, and I was like, damn, that's not good. How cute. They're just big babies. I'm lucky I've only got a 8 to 10 kilo, maybe even 7. I don't think she's that light. Only 7.5 to 10 kilo. But when she really gets comfy, she feels like she's 20 kilos. Good old Asta puppy. This should hopefully not take too long to get to 35. I really wish I had the bike though. I still gotta walk everywhere. I can't. Because it's dead to the world. We did technically see it, yes, but I don't have it. I just leave it unchecked. So it's not one of those vital items. Same with Item Finder, we could technically find it, but It's not needed. Stomach is messed up? Damn. Ah, lovely. Is that just from something you've eaten, or just the pain? Because I know that feeling all too well. Because I reckon I'm about 90% healed. It wasn't fun though. There we go, fine in level 35. Start walking. Yeah, that would have done it. I mean, the chocolate glazed honey, yeah, even I would have had a bit of trouble passing that up. That was a bit like me a couple of days ago. I had a chicken Kiev ball, which is still technically garlic. I was like, oh, I can treat myself, surely. So I had one, and yeah, didn't feel too good in my stomach. It did actually kind of cause my reflux to flare up a little bit. It didn't hurt my throat. I mean, it felt like there was gunk there in my throat. But there was no pain like I've had in the last 2 months with it. And I didn't feel nauseous either. It was just, I knew I'd fucked up because I didn't feel well, but nothing on the lines of nausea. So compare that to 2 months ago. If I did that, I would have definitely had my head, oh fuck, what am I doing? I would have had my head over the toilet. I'm swapping. If this crits, I'm dead. I need to go get some potions. I never bought potions. And I'm looking at level 40s the entire way. No disaster. I avoid disaster. Hold on. I may as well grab this. I have no room? Nothing I can use. Put that all towards super potions. Best I can do. Gotta head back anyways, yeah. This is where I really, really, really wish I found the bike, though. This is going to be a long trek. Although, to be fair, if I did find the bike, I'd be versing 50s instead. So it's probably better I've got to walk this. can't do that. That should be enough, surely. Just gonna deposit stuff into my PC. And I think this trek should be good enough to put me up at the hours I want for this stream. Because otherwise I gotta do it next stream, and I don't particularly want to. Because I'm gonna have to walk back next stream, so... may as well do it on one stream, of getting there at least, and then doing the rest next stream if I've gotta walk. Because there's a good chance I'm gonna have to. Surely, yeah. It probably won't be. I think that's good enough. I'll just sell the last couple of things, like Great Balls. Because I know they're better than Pokeballs, but I always do a self-imposed rule that I can never use them. Because I don't know why. I've always done that. I did do one playthrough where I had a self-imposed, I had to use Dusk Balls. Basically, I couldn't catch anything until I unlocked Dusk Balls. That was interesting. I think the only things I caught were Pokemon to get me progress through the game, but the moment I unlocked Dusk Balls, that was it. I was allowed to catch things. Right, back to my little walk, which is more of a big walk. Although, to be fair, if this check is cut, I'm turning my ass around. Because cut's gonna be better than walking down to Fuchsia City and getting absolutely owned. I don't know what was the point in that routing that I just did. Oh, to be fair, it has to be, like, cut has to be here or it's in Fuchsia City. Because I am running out of logical ways of getting around. Like, even if I get Fly, I still have to cut to get to Erica. Why?! That does me fuck all nothing. Did I say that? No, I didn't. I didn't say item finder today. I didn't want item finder. I never switched my Pokemon around too. Oh fuck, why do you have that? Oh, I did bring up item finder, I guess. Did I not heal? How the hell did I go there and not heal? I literally turned my ass around and walked in the Pokemon Center twice. And I never healed a single time. Well, that's a new one for the books. Dumb things I have done. I've walked into a Pokemon Center twice and never healed. A single time. I gotta do the walk of shame back. I technically actually could have walked to Lavender. I'll blame the fact that I'm a little bit hungry. My brain needs food. Oh boy. Then again, the worst I could have done is just Google where I've got to go. At least I haven't done that. Yeah, I guess a part of me really wanted to see what that item check was. They serve hot meals at the I hope. But as I said, at least I didn't have to Google where I've got to go. Didn't need to use Google. That honor belongs to Ben. Speaking of, where is he? I'm assuming he went and saw Ray Ray and he's at Pseudopoulos. If I had to take a guess, he's at Pseudopoulos. Getting lost at Hawan's bloody puzzle. Is he doing the Reggies? So he's got a Relicanth and a Whale Lord. Wait, did someone donate for that incentive? I thought he wasn't doing that. Because he said to me that was optional. Because he said he wasn't really going to do that. There was no point. I didn't switch my Pokemon again. Ah. That's funny. That's funny, he never told me that. Then again, Ben never tells me anything. It's usually chat that tells me stuff. I hate you. Yeah, it would have technically have gone poof. Yeah, even I was a little bit iffy because I was like, I don't think he's going to finish Emerald. So either the game's just being nice to him now, or he's over-leveling. Like, actually using his brain and properly training instead of just going to the daycare. Because daycare does nothing. I mean, it gives you levels, sure. Don't know why I did that. But it doesn't give you any stat benefits. I'm trying to think of a better way of saying it. It doesn't really give you other benefits besides that. Yeah, being nice and that's... It's my cartridge, put it that way. He ain't giving it back, apparently. That bad. I can't catch a break at the moment. Oh, fuck! I live! God! Oh, my heart! My poor heart! I was hovering over the death button. Like, my hand was ready to go on that death button. I was like, I've lost Articuno. That's why I said I can't catch a break. I just had enough EVs in the back to stop that from happening. Yeah, that is my starter. He has already died once. That's the only Pokemon that has been revived. I really need an ice move. But the problem is, even if I learn an ice move, I need to take them out. And hasn't enough training to done that. I need to figure out a good place to train and just sit there. Like, even if I just do off-screen grinding for a member stream or something. Because we're not going to touch this until we hit the weekend again. If I'm not busy with DLC, that is. So I could do some grinding with members. I think that's going to be the only option I've got, actually, is to grind. But not do it on stream. I'm probably going to have to dedicate a member stream, I reckon. Because it's going to be a very, very boring stream otherwise, if it's just only me talking, and then that way members can roast me back. Reggie Choco? Oh, Reggie Rock. I just used 5 potions, I got 1 back. Got a refund. Boost my memory, what he needed... Reggie Ice is the one you wait in the center for, at least to wait around with the text box open for 45 seconds. Then there's one that you need to fly on. And then you gotta step in a certain spot and use cut? Is that the 3? Not you again. Oh wait. Pretty sure I mentioned like 3 methods just then. Strength, not cut. So I definitely know one's fly, but you gotta be in the center of the room. Regice is... Yeah, I can't remember. I definitely remember Ruby and Sapphire off the top of my head. But I don't remember Emerald. Because I only did 1 playthrough of Emerald. But it seems in that 1 playthrough I absorbed more than what Ben did. But I don't know if that's because I did an ungodly amount of Ruby and Sapphire. I know one thing that Emerald has that Ruby and Sapphire didn't is if you got the entire Pokédex, you got a Cyndaquil, Totodile, or a Chikorita as a reward. It was like the cool days where actually completing the Pokédex actually meant something. And instead of just a degree that says you did it. You have bragging rights. Even though I know you can get those 3 from Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. I think just Colosseum? But if you didn't have access to those games, completing the Pokédex was the only way you could get those. I froze! What bullshit is this? I actually have to use an ice hill. And I'm now paralyzed. I can't win. I'm fully paralyzed twice. Keeping that status condition just so I didn't get put to sleep or whatever shenanigans was coming my way. Hi, ay, ay. The white flag's about to go up. I don't know about the nickname part, though. I feel like the nickname part, you're pulling my leg on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think the nickname, you were right, but the held item sounds correct. I know in Diamond, Pearl and Platinum was you needed all 3 of them in your party to activate the Regigigas. I think I used to call mine Esky, which is funny because now there's a Pokemon called SQ. And basically on Esky is literally just a little carry thing that you hold ice in. Because if I miss that, I'm going to be very sad if it uses Bone Club or Boomerang. Because I would have been probably dead. I probably need to make a walk back. Or I risk it without a Kuno, but it's going to be very risky. Yeah, there wasn't too many items that were ice related. So I don't... Icicle Place is the ice plate. Snowball? I thought Snowball would work. Or was that not an Oris? Or does Snowball for some weird reason not work? Even though it's literally made out of snow, which I know technically isn't ice. Yeah, I don't think it was an Oris. As I said, Oris got weird mechanic where it didn't work. I'm gonna have to walk back, ain't I? I don't have much ice beams left. And in general, I don't have a lot of surfs left either. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind a lot. And I'd honestly prefer to do it with a member stream, therefore I've got witnesses to say I did it legitimately. And nothing died. Right, I'm gonna walk back. What did the results say for searching? I'm assuming Snowball wasn't in Oris, because I couldn't remember. If it was, then it didn't work. Oh yeah, Icy Rock. Snowball is valid. I was gonna say, it'd be a bit weird if Snowball wasn't valid. I think Vermilion is actually closer. This would be quicker if I had Surf. I do, but I don't have the badge. Cut has to be coming up, because I'm trying to work it out in my head, and I'm pretty damn sure, even if we got with Surf, with no cut, we can't go anywhere. And we can't use Fly, because we don't have Erica's badge. Was it Erica that gave us the badge to use Fly? I just assume it is, considering she's literally right next to when you get Fly. Actually, I don't trust the game at this point. Cut gives us open reigns, because I already have Surf. It's just what makes this very messy is just the fact that the levels are boosted. It's the only thing that makes this very messy. Which is why I was a little scared. Or more like self-doubting on whether or not I should do the 50% boost and make it like 30. 50 may have actually been a little bit too egregious, because I have to do a lot of grinding. I mean, it definitely boosts the difficulty up for the trainers, but endgame, that is one scary ass endgame. I'm definitely playing with a lot at stake with 50% boost. Because I need to be at least 50, no sorry, at least 90. Considering the highest level in this game is 98. And Gen 1 grinding is not very fun. missed. $44. Very dead victory bell. Seeing a lot of these recently. What? What? He lost to Reggie Rock? As in, it just cursed up, or... Oh my god. What is that fossil even doing? Chat's gotta be roasting him. What wipe is this? As I said, I don't think this emerald is going to last much longer. So he's lost his shinies. He's lost his shiny Tentacruel, his shiny Gyarados. Oh my god. Yeah, although they can be revived, they just couldn't be killed by chat. So he has to hope that someone wants to revive them, which, let's face it, there will be. How did I just miss that? Yeah, they're only immune to killing. They're not immune to reviving. Who wants to explain how Hypno uses poison gas? Pretty sure underneath Ben's rules they could come back. I could be wrong. Fucked. I don't think I've ever worked that one out. I just assumed it just used, like, its big nose to spit out poison. They do, but they make more sense than what a Hypno does. Yeah, they're both based on the... can't remember the name of it. There's a Digimon based on it too. If I could remember the Digimon's name, I'd remember the bloody creature, but I can't. I did it again, didn't I? My poor headset is slowly dying. It's a shame, I actually can't buy these anymore. If I was to go with another headset, I think I'd be going with Corsair now, because these are called Astro, and Logitech has owned them for like 6 years now. But only, I think, a couple of weeks ago, or last week, maybe even a fortnight ago, Logitech ate them up and claimed them fully as their own. Say rip. Such a good brand. I've been using these headsets. Oops, I forgot this is not my thunder punching one. I've been using these for like 11 years, not 11 years, 10 years, these headsets. 9 or 10 years. Been the best headsets I've ever owned. And the fact that this is now slowly dying, or it's the cable that's plugged into it, that could be dead. Not that one. Not the Bakumon. It's based on, it looks like Hypno too. It comes up and it eats dreams. Oh, it is called Bakumon. I always get that one mixed up with the stupid ghost. Because I'm pretty sure in the Digimon dub, it's called Bakumon, but it's not called Bakumon, if that makes sense. Because they did an oopsie. They literally chant, Bakumon, lose your power. Bakumon, lose your power. Bakumon, lose your power. Yeah, it's Bakemon. So it's instead of Baku, it's Bucky. Buckymon, lose your power. And then again, it's only one letter difference between Baku and Bucky, which always makes it hard to memorize. Actually, speaking of the original Digimon Adventure, did anyone see that they did a fan dub of the original Japanese Digimon Adventure? Fully fan, like, upscaled and everything, and I believe it is fan dubbed, but they brought back some of the original actors. Like, Ty's original voice actors back and everything. Yeah. What was that one letter difference? I think Ty's original voice actor came back. I know... Not ringing a bell at the moment. My god, I am due for a Digimon rewatch. Bloody Gomamon's partner. The guy that wants to be a doctor. I've completely forgotten his name. He's got a new voice actor. Don't worry, I knew it was poisoned. I was confident I was going to win that without an antidote. Joe, that's it. I don't know why I couldn't think of Joe. I am due for a rewatch. I'm also due to watch my favourite season of Digimon. I was like, may as well do a complete binge at that point, because I gotta do season 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you can't watch 4 without watching 1 and without watching 2 and 3. I may rewatch 5. Oh, fuck off. That is totally going boom, isn't it? Oh, not? Oh, there's the boom. Unless that crits me, I'm surviving this. Oh, fuck, I did nothing! What was I worried about? Just the fact that you critted me with a multi-hit move, though, sucks. Do-do-do-do. So what's the old man doing now? Like, I'm assuming someone has revived his Pokemon. Or is everyone broke? Because of how many revives have had to be done. I mean, I've done kind of alright. I mean, I did make one mistake that was my fault. Oh my god. God, this is looking scary. Yeah, Golem... The only other really scary self-destruct mon is Snorlax. Golem and Snorlax, if you see them go boom, yeah, they're the scariest ones. Of course, people are throwing revives. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. I regret updating the bloody moves just because Leech Life is so scary. Weezing's not too bad. It's got decent attack, but if I think of really threatening, it's Golem and Snorlax. Just because Snorlax has good attack and it's also stab. Golem also has great attack, but it's not stab. Weezing... Weezing's more bulk than it is physical sweeper. At this point, I think I should just probably get the Fuchsia City. Wait, I have to go through trainers. Oh, God. I'm nearly there. You can hear it now, I'm just like... Get me to Fuchsia City. Not halfway there, I'm nearly there. It's literally just down this road, and that's it. That is bad. Oh, don't say that. Sure, I got past Mewtwo in the Soul Link, but I'm not that confident about it in this run. How did I not get an encounter? I kind of wanted an encounter. I only wanted to get the fuchsia because I wanted to heal. I was like, I ain't walking back from here. There's one person that makes them. And then there's me who codes them in. And I also code the shinies. But making them, that's someone else's job. Coding them in, however, that is my job. I'll take credit for that, but not for making them. Although you can blame me for why there is so little shiny Pokemon in the game. That you can blame me on. No! Why? Stop! I'm in hell! I'm in literal hell! Why are you taking me to Saffron? Oh, Houndoom came with the Avatar game. I should code that to be shiny, actually. I'm surprised I haven't. I mean, why it's there? Or why am I in hell? I have learned a little bit of spriting. I'm not the best at it. That is one of those I do want to sit down and learn. It's broken because it's not in the game, isn't it? Yeah, I'll get to it. Nope, it's in the originals. I had to actually double check it when I did this originally. Because you can't use fresh water in this randomizer. They coded it, you couldn't. Tea is the intended way, but I think fresh water is a oopsie. Yes! I can go fast! It only took me a massive walk, but I got the bike. I don't care if that's no progression. Oh yes it is, it's Cycle Road. But I got a bike. I don't need to walk everywhere now. Oh my god! Freedom! Oh my god, I'm glad to hear this music. Either one of them, they don't work. Not in this randomizer anyway. This version of the randomizer. They coded it, you have to use T. Which is kind of cool, actually. I think that's the happiest I've ever been to get a bike. Any other randomizer, a bike is just a mess. In this case, oh my god, oh my god, we've been playing for 7 hours. 7.5 hours, I finally get the bike. I think anyone would be over the moon when that happens. Doing this area without cut is annoying too. Yes! There's a full hill! I can finally ditch everything that isn't a full hill now. I like T2. Although I find water very bland. Which it is. Plus I grew up with an area where you can't drink tap water at all. Because it is heavily full of chemicals. This might seem over excessive. Oh, I think that might be a little bit excessive. Just looking at my money. We'll do that. Might be excessive, but my god, I'm sick of being statused at this point. Have I got anything to sell? Nope, I probably do TM-wise. But I'll write down all my TMs, just so I know what they are. Well, the only way that the progression might change at this point, I mean, there's got to be some saving grace coming up, because even with what I've gotten, this still doesn't really do me anything. I mean, Saffron, what? Sylph Co. I can do Silph Co. But I'm gonna get spanked if I go to Silph Co. I was gonna say Mr. Psychic, but I'm not playing Gen 2 Randomizer. Yeah, not really, because the only items there that randomize are the key items. So that would be what, the key? And... what else do you get out of there? I think the key is the only thing you get, the secret key. That's the only key item that you technically get out of Silph Co. Correct? So I only have one item apparently in the tracker. Actually, it's quite funny in this randomizer, you could technically surf here as you first go, if you've got surf already. And beaten Koga. Yep. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh, at a decent level. Throw ball! No! Stay. Stay. Stay there. Go in the ball. Go in the ball. Go in the ball. Go in the ball. Watch me not have Safari Zone as an encounter. Why do I not have Safari Zone as an encounter? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's not the teleport I was worried about, it's the fact that it can run when you fail the capture. I can't do numbers. I was gonna write one I... oh yeah, I can technically do. I can't write 1000 though. I kinda wanna roast Ben, but I don't really want to use that nickname at the same time. There we go. I really want to use him too, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because I have to sack someone for one. And then two, I've got to raise him up. Which that's not a problem. He's not too far off evolving into what I need. I wish that was Rock Slide. Sure, rub it in my face that I can't use a max revive. It's Ben! Holy shit, why couldn't I get that as my encounter? I mean, sure, it's Eradicate, but that was level 40. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? This is an empty zone. I do this every time. It had a nickname too. Ben the Rat. 40, and that's not too far off where I need to be too. Eradicate isn't that bad in Gen 1. You can teach that thing strength and they'll hit like a truck. Did I go the wrong way? Pretty sure I did. I think the last time I did this, I just cheated and went straight up there. but I don't have that option. Yeah. I did the way that I did in Soul Link, which I could cheese because I went straight to Koga, got the ability to use Surf, and then came in here, which is always quicker because you can just surf straight to the gold teeth that way. I'm gonna run out of steps. I mean, technically I could have done Koga before coming in here. It would have been very messy. Imagine if that was at a high level, that would have been very valuable. Damn it. He boxed Asta? And again, Asta can't be used in any gym battles. Wait, does that mean Asta's dead again? Or was Asta not with him? That means Asta's died, what, 5 or 6 times now? Asta is, oh, now in the party. I was always in the PC? Ah. Oh yeah, I think that got boxed because it was banned. Yes. I think Derek banned her from all gyms. Because otherwise Ben was gonna kill her. I was just making sure that was a dead end. He's gonna wreck us. Is he really gonna make the same mistake again? I mean, the only difference is it doesn't boost its special. It's synthesis, just baby synthesis, because I Vile Plume. God, I am getting hungry now. Bloody hell. That very move I was talking about, I was like, that could have been decent. Oh, thank God I got a rare candy. Don't know what that's gonna do me. I mean, it gives me a Pokemon, but that's it. Oh my God. Wait, did I click the wrong thing? No, I clicked the wrong thing. It does technically give us something. I mean, it's not bad, worth checking. It's actually worth checking out. It won't be Fly. I reckon SSN is going to be cut. I reckon SSN is going to be cut. Oh, I would have loved that as an encounter. Oh, I can't retire. SSN has to give cup. Fly is nothing. Because I can't even use it without Erica's badge. So no Erica badge, no fly. How many steps did I have left? Did that really well. Surge lets you use fly? I mean, it could be. I always just assumed Erica allowed you to use it. Alright, let me take a heal. I mean, up to 4 hours. Alright, I don't really want to do Koga. How you doing, Soul? I think my best call here is to actually go back to Vermilion and do SSN. Koga gives me surf access. But the problem is, even with surf, I can't really do much. I'm gonna go back and do the SSN. I don't have strength. Can't do Mew Truck without strength. Actually, I think there's a funny little... You had to disable the one move that I was going to use up against you. Nice. Which is funny because I'm actually not too far off finishing. Kind of just wrapping up one little train of thought. And then I'm going to go have lunch because I'm starving. Plus, I want to leave lunch too late because I want to go for a workout. Oh, Erica lets you use strength, so that means Lieutenant Surge lets you use fly, and I'm getting absolutely pummeled! With surf, yeah, there's one problem with Blaine. And that's the levels. Like, the amount of grinding I would need to do is going to be out of this world. Oh my fucking god! I just had flashbacks to watching Ben stream, except that was happening to me in real time. I didn't mean to do that. Mashed a little too fast. I'm in death zone. 50% boost. The only thing I think I might have screwed up in my explanation was badges are shuffled. I don't think they actually are. I think I just assumed they were shuffled because you do them out of order. I'm in danger. Oh my god, I'm in death zone again. I need to get out of the death zone. At least Nightshade can't crit. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was still confused. Actually, it's quite funny. This entire stream, I've made very little progression. I just got down to Fuchsia City and that was it. I've made no progression. We picked up items, but it never helped. It would be, but it's just the levels I'm scared of. Remember, they're 50% boosted. So, Koga is like... Hold on. I literally have the notepad up. Koga is 65 at the highest. So for me to do Koga, I definitely need to grind. There is no way I'm going in there now. So SSN, battle the trainers, and then I'm definitely gonna have to do a member stream on Discord and grind. Yeah, it's 65. That's the only reason why I'm saying Koga is not an option. It's like, yes, it is technically the right move to go beat Koga, and I would. But it's just, yeah, those levels. But yeah, as I said, underneath normal play, without the level boost, yes, he is indeed the best play. And I would definitely have gone and swept him. But, yeah. Unless I want a team wipe, probably not the best move. So any opportunity to go find another check is the best play. So SSN, whilst it is out the way, is more training, but there is one chance that I might get cut, which gives me access to Erica, who is in level range. That's going to be my train of thought. And I also get Surge out of it too, so I'll gain 2 badges with a potential chance of opening up more of the game. Surge will open up if I get cut. I don't have Surf usability, because Koga's Surf. Correct? Yeah, that's the key item check, is cut check, which could very well still be cut. Which honestly it has to be, otherwise this game wants me to go do Silphco and go find the secret key. So I believe the only way this map is opening up is if I get cut. Because think about it, I can't really get much where else without cut. That's another check. That's what I mean. Cut technically gives me a lot more checks than what Surf or Fly or anything else is going to give me. So there's a lot more thought that goes into this, especially underneath Nuzlocke. If this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I probably would be playing a lot more riskier. I would go into Koga and check and see how much I could beat, even if it means a team wipe. But with that added layer of Nuzlocke, I can't really do that. Like, I can't go in and check if I can beat him or not. The other thing is too, I did force every trainer to have fully evolved Pokemon by level 30, so they're all fully evolved. It's not like I can go in and hope that they've got, you know, stage 1 Pokemon. That ain't happening. So I really went and upped the difficulty in this playthrough. This is not a little Timmy randomizer. This one actually requires you to kind of understand the logic of Gen 1. It's a bit like the Crystal one, but out of the two of them, if I had to choose, I would do Gen 2 any day. Because Gen 2 is probably a little bit easier than Gen 1. Because A, we can use a ROM that speeds everything up, and B would be because grinding's a little faster, if you can find experience share. And if you allow it, you can clone them. Whereas Gen 1, it's very slow. It is fun, don't get me wrong. It's just, underneath Nuzlocke, it is very... very stressful. I was trying to think of the best word I could use. It's stressful. Geez, that was not very effective. Look how much damage that did. Of course I get paralyzed. I like Gen 3 as well. Sadly, there is no key item one for that yet. I don't think there is. There is a sped up version of it. So if I really wanted to visit a Nuzlocke that is obviously ramped up difficulty, but isn't key item, I can visit Emerald and do that. Oh, even without the amnesia, this is 15 special DV. I went and worked that out. I'm pretty sure it's high in attack DVs too. Pretty sure. It wasn't 15. But it was high up. No, a new badge is needed. I have 5. Okay. I thought I saw Thunder Punch was low. I think this is the last of the trainers that I missed. Although it's still funny I got amnesia again. Because if you saw the Soul Link, I got it there as well. My god, I hate Victory Bell. Ben got the Reg Eyes, so he didn't team wipe on it. I'm assuming Reggie Rock? Regoc is unable to be caught because he team wiped. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened with Suicune. He team wiped and couldn't catch Suicune. Kill it. Gonna swap. He got lucky. He got lucky, probably. So I'm assuming the only balls that are left is Pokeballs, unless someone unbanned all the other balls. You again! Oh, I'm in a really bad position. Oh, he's allowed timer balls? I thought they were banned. Yeah. Which is scary because Leech Life is boosted. As I said, I do kind of regret adding that, but it does add extra difficulty, which was the whole point to it. I think a lot of the changes I did was for difficulty. It's like, if I'm going to do one, I may as well not half-ass it. Shit, I'm still not over the threshold for that. Parasect is scary. PLA definitely gave it a bit of a bad rep. I mean, it's scary in this randomizer. Yeah. It needs something because that 4 times resist makes it annoying. And it's just weak to a lot of things. And its move pool isn't the greatest either. So is he gonna do Reggie Steel? Or is he not Reggie for it? Actually, if he does Reggie Steel, he's gotta be very careful because that can wipe him out too. Trailblazing Parasect. I didn't take this trainer down? Oh yeah, no, I started skipping trainers at this point, didn't I? I think this is the last one, and I'm fine. I should have beaten, like, majority of the trainers. We can also train on... Oh, fuck. Wait, I hit the wrong move. You can't disable no more. I'm glad it never is Psychic, because it does carry that, and I believe it would have it at level 2. That's my first Mewtwo, and that was a very scary level to see it at. I'm glad I skipped it the first time. Could you imagine just not skipping that, and how weak I was on the way down? Oh, I would have been team wiped, I think. Because I had no PP left, really. That would have been a guaranteed team wipe. It's basically safe cycling from here. Right, I'm gonna finish this off by doing the SSN. I know I said I wanted to eat, but if I do the SSN, I can kind of see where I'm at from there. And then figure out, oh god, do I need to do Silph Co for my check, or am I free to have some easy battles next stream, which will be this weekend. As in, if I'm not doing DLC, that is. Yeah, I'm damn sure it's got Psychic at that level, which means it never used it, which means the game was throwing me a bone and took pity on me. Something flew past my light. Or it's dying. I'll remind myself too to remove the badge randomizer part of my info. I just assumed it was shuffled because I do the gym leaders out of order anyways. I think I've done it once. To be disappointed. How the fuck? Oh my god, I got the 1 in 256 miss. Really? Unless of course this Nidoking suddenly has a bright powder that I'm not aware of. I think that's the second one for the stream I've gotten. May as well collect all the items and do the trainers while I'm here. Missed. Gen 1 miss. It's more possible to see that in Gen 1. If I see it in Stadium, I lose my mind because of how rare that is to see. When you see a Gen 1 miss in Stadium, you know the game's favouring you. Unless because you're the one that got the miss, then you know the game hates you. We also probably can find out what our next Snorlax encounter is, but I think it always locks onto the one we caught. I could be wrong. I still didn't check my encounter next to Fuchsia. I wanted to do that in case I had to grind. I swear I just heard Ben yell too. What did Ben do? If he didn't yell, then I'm just imagining him yelling. Oh yeah. There are just days when I go to Speedrun Stadium, I know the game just doesn't want me to play it. Any game actually where I get just bad RNG for a speedrun, I just know the game doesn't want me to play. That's when you turn it off and go touch some grass. It feels nice to take down these sort of levels again. It's actually the perfect opportunity to give my Almastar some EVs. I don't mind it. It's kind of annoying at the moment because I get hay fever, but I honestly don't mind. I'd rather be outside sometimes than inside, being bored or sitting on the couch watching TV. No problems, Taj. Kind of more looking for cut. Surf isn't really a problem. Yeah, always have a change of scenery. I mean, I've been going for walks recently. Just did a big 1 kilometer hill walk yesterday with stairs. I mean, 1 kilometer isn't an awful lot, but that's a lot for someone who has not done it for a very long time. My legs were screwed. They were almost like jelly when I got to the top. And it's a lot more exhausting than doing a flat walk too. Like, I might do a flat one today. May take Asta with me. Just depends on her allergies. She's like me. She's got allergies. She's just had an allergy shot. That's slowly kicking in. And I get hay fever. And not only that too, mosquitoes are out at the moment, which is very annoying because I'm semi-allergic to mosquitoes. Just depends on how they bite me. There's some that I don't get much reaction out of. There are others that, ooh, if they bite me good enough, the area will actually swell up. Got bitten on my ankle one time and my ankle doubled in size. Wasn't fun. That'd be fun. My grandmother was a doll maker, So any opportunity I'd get, I'd go over there and join in on the doll making stuff. Okay, so that was the Snorlax we already caught. It wasn't painful, that was the thing. I couldn't feel anything. But I could definitely tell it was swollen. Even Ben was like, what the fuck? Because he never gets bitten by mosquitoes. Probably because they're too busy biting me. But the instant a mosquito smells me, I'll get bitten. Guaranteed. If they're out, they'll find me. So usually if I go to certain places, I always throw on mosquito repellent. Like, I've already been bitten once in my hand. The worst it got was just very itchy, which is good. But not your normal case of itchy, it was quite itchy. To which sometimes I'll just throw a band-aid on so I can't scratch it. But I can still feel the itchiness through the band-aid. Actually, I think I may have got bitten again. I hope not. Because if I have, it means a mosquito got through my socks. What was that? A firestone. Oh, it's just so irritating. It's like you're trying to concentrate on something and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, you get this irritating feeling that just will not go away. And it's like, I've got to itch it, I've got to itch it. I've got an itch that needs to be scratched. And sometimes you scratch it and the feeling just does not go away. I haven't seen any impressive Pokemon in here for EV training. It's been alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. Sometimes I get some itches where I scratch it and it's fine. But mosquito ones always get worse the more I itch them, hence why I always throw band-aids on. It may look weird, but it means I can't scratch at the skin, because I'm scratching the band-aid instead. So at least dulls it. I just wish I did find Gengar in the wild, but I was in the Safari Zone, where it meant nothing. I still want an area where I can find them. It can't. It can't learn Thunder Punch. It's just because the randomizer allows for it. It can't learn Amnesia either. It just mixes it up a little bit. I did that already. Shit. Did I just level up? I need to go to Pokemon Center. I was hoping to kind of do that all in one hit, but that wasn't gonna happen, was it? I'm I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't have a point for repels in this playthrough. So I need every single encounter I can get. Oh, I could have sold the max revive. I'm gonna stick that in my PC for now, because I kind of keep them. I think that's everything. They become quite handy endgame when I don't have an awful lot of money left. I need to sell the max revive, yes I do. Because this is cruel. And it doesn't even get that much money. 2,000. Alright, finish off the SSN and we're back. I should probably do all the hidden items considering I can't get back on this normally. What if it's worth doing the Pokemon Tower? It probably isn't, is it? 'Cause I don't get anything out of it. I wonder if I can actually use the Pokédoll. Like, do I... Technically there is something at the Pokemon Tower. So it's like, should I do that? But the problem is, I don't know if the logic changed that, so I can't. Oh, there's only 2 hidden items here and I already know where the other one is. Yeah. It's like, I could technically do that, but I'd have to use a glitch, which would be out of logic, which is interesting because this randomizer hasn't taken that into account. Unless I can't use the Pokédoll, because they did change the guards. I might keep that in my back pocket for next stream. I didn't see anywhere that said I couldn't. It's not bad experience either. I mean, unless this is Silscope, then that would open it up without having to glitch. Because I did say I can do Pokemon Tower, but I'd have to glitch it. Which I'm trying not to. But when desperate times comes desperate measures, I don't mind throwing in one glitch if it means I can get a check out of it. Did I not heal again? I literally walked into the Pokemon Center and I did not heal, did I? I didn't heal. Wow, I've got a really bad track record for that now. I mean, there's not a lot of trainers left, but I do have a freaking rival battle. Another one! I still love how this entire stream I have done nothing. Like, progression-wise. Like, I've walked in this stream with the same amount of checks that I'm walking out of, most likely. Another one. We have seen a lot of memes. Well, there's no more hidden items here. Please tell me it's a good one. It is good. But the problem is, if I teach it to Omastar, that means I get whipped with a razor leaf right after. Or a pedal dance, or whatever. It's a very risky one, and it's not as powerful as, say, Flamethrower. If it was Flamethrower, sure, I can argue maybe I should teach it. But then the question is, should I even stay into a grass type? Hey, no problems. We're probably not going for much longer either, because I gotta eat. Because I'm starving. Ugh. The worst ball in the game, Ultra Ball. Well, this puts me up very high in DVs, but that's about it. Unless this HM is so worth it. If it's a HM. I mean, what's the worst I can roll? You know what would be the absolute kick in the balls? Helix Fossil. If this check is Helix Fossil, that is the worst thing I could ask for, actually. Or maybe a HM I can't use. But a Helix Fossil would be the worst, because that gives me nothing. I mean, it has to revive into a Mewtwo that has really good Stevies and... yeah, that's the only way it'd be worth it. Oh, there'll be some F-bombs dropped if that's a Helix Fossil. And I don't have the sensor plugged in. I'd probably have to mute my mic if I've got to drop an F-bomb. Far out. I'd probably get the bloody video demonetized, actually, if it is a Helix Fossil. Yeah, I probably should. It's like Articuno could probably take some EVs, but yeah, I think we might just use the Pokemon Center. Omastar probably needs it more than Articuno. And who knows, we might need a Pokemon Center for myself, too. As I said, I don't reckon Ben would last very long in this randomizer. You'd have to dumb down the difficulty, for one. 2, he wouldn't like the walking. 3, he'd get lost. How you doing, Armando? He would make it past... he'd make it past there. Surely. I'll give him that much credit, because that doesn't change that much. I mean, sure, your key items might. And no map. But after that, it get a bit confusing. Maybe he'd get past Misty, but after that, ooh. I didn't put Amistad at the start, did I? Try if he leads with a grass type or something that makes me want to swap. Like that. I mean, I could potentially take this out. Oh, here we go again. Hey, it's that particularly named Pokemon that I'm not gonna say out loud. It's Hypno. God damn it, Derek. Last Pokemon will be Raticate if I set this randomizer up right. Please be cut, please be cut. The one time I want to see cut is now. Please tell me it's cut. Manifest the cut. Manifest the cut. Why? I can't even use it. I have to go beat Koga, don't I? That's the only big advantage I get with that now. That's it. Otherwise, I get nothing. Because Koga gives me access to Surge, which means I can fly. Oh. I'm just thinking about that lovely level 65 Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, the only other thing that I can potentially do is Pokemon Tower. But I'd have to buy a Pokemon doll, climb up that, and hope I'm allowed to use that to bypass the Marowak. And get a lovely surprise when that probably doesn't move. That's the only other check I can think of. But as I said, it's not even guaranteed that's going to work in this randomizer. Because it could be patched for as far as I know. Well, I'll place my bum in Celadon. Oh wait, no, I want to place my bum in Fuchsia. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna need the Silph Scope. And who knows where that's gonna be. I'm gonna go check those encounters west and east of Fuchsia City. So then that way it's not gonna be a forfeit or I catch them off screen. I'd rather not do that. Because then it's, or even with witnesses, I guess. I could still technically do that. I'll do it on screen. The training, though, is something I just want to have witnesses for, just to say, yes, I did it. Wait, how the I was gonna say, how did I fuck up? My brain is just fried, obviously. It wants a break. How long have I been going for with this? Oh, I've only been going for 9 hours. 8.5 hours. Alright then. Finally the encounter I've been waiting for. It's a reroll! Because I have a Machop already. this is... I technically have an encounter on Route 14 too. Oh wait, I need cut for that, don't I? Can't add that to Gen 1. This is the best we get. That's a reroll because that Pokemon's dead. I sacked it for Omanite so it could live. Come on. That's a reroll! What the hell is going on? That's another reroll. Because that's alive. Hello? Can I get an encounter that I don't have? That's dead. Reroll. Please tell me there is an encounter I can do and I'm not stuck. Otherwise, I have not seen this situation before. There's got to be a rare encounter I don't have. Oh, I'll take that. Lapras. Okay, even if it's got Aurora Beam, I live this. Oh, of course you para me. Just speed things up. I mean, I would like it, but if I can't, so be it. Okay. I got it. Because like, the only way... What did I say? This was 15. Because the only way I'm able to use that is if I grind. So just... It's gonna be a last resort mon. I don't think I had any other... No, I didn't. I mean, Derek did technically, but he's not here. We'll call it that. I missed a trainer? Thank God I've got PP. How you doing, Boz? I finally can read chat now. Level 51, and then go, don't want it, because that'll be updated to not be as accurate as it is in Gen 1, which is sad, because that Gen 1 Blizzard is the best, 90% accuracy, and now it'll be 75, that's a no-go. Alright, I got one more encounter to check, and then that puts me in a safe position for member stream. Do a little bit of a wiggle. 18. Yo! Ah, I wish it was higher level. That's a good Pokemon. Damn, I'm gonna have to weaken it. Now, I believe it didn't get Ice Beam naturally, but it did get Ice Punch, which is fine. I mean, when I'm going to get that desperate to use a Jinx, anything is going to help. Plus, I can just teach it Amnesia if I really need to. Same with Fury attack. Hits me 5 times. Oh my god, are you right there? I've already been bullied enough this stream. I don't really need to be bullied anymore. God. I really don't want to sack it just yet. That's all Hypno is going to be, I think. It's gonna get sacked. I think at this point it's fallen behind too much. Depends if I want to spend that much time grinding with it. But not only that too, Slowbro does its job just as good. If not better. There we go. I only have one name for it. I think I've spelt this wrong. I believe I spelt that wrong, but oh well. That's 18. Right, so that covers those 2 routes, which means I now have full slather for either end. I actually think this side might be better to grind on than the other side. Ah, there's no E? I'm thinking the wrong clause then. It's fine, it's the same thing. Ugh. As I said, I may not use it. Just depends. If I have a team wipe, I'm gonna have to use it though. But oh man, should I put my ass back up the Celadon or here? I think I'm gonna leave my ass here because I'm gonna do a members Discord stream and I'll grind. And then, in the next episode, we'll start at Celadon and see if I can skip Pokemon Tower. Or at least do it, and skip Silph Scope. If I can skip that encounter with the Silph Scope, then I don't need to find the Silph Scope, which means that's a headache out the way. If I can't, then we're entering a brand new headache, which grinding is going to fix. Or Silph Co opens up, which I really don't like the idea of that either. Because that's only 1 check, and I have to basically dive into hell for that. But I think grinding also fixes Sabrina too, because Sabrina's the same level as Koga, funny enough. 65 Alakazam. Whatever her Alakazam is will be 65. Same as Koga's Wheezing, that's 65. So I basically have to put myself in a position of level 60 at least. Which, I mean, I'm not too far off. I mean, 55 for Omastar, 51 for Articuno. The problem is I'm 35, Hypno is now fodder. 35 here, so I kind of wanted some backup. Especially, what's going to be the biggest issue? Especially if an electric type comes up. Weak, weak, weak. Venusaur is going to be the only one that can wall. Unless it's an Electrode with Boom. Then I've got issues. I think that's going to be the game plan. I'm going to have to grind. Because that will cut out a lot of crap I have to do next episode. And then we do Pokemon Tower, check if glitches are possible. If not, then Koga, Sabrina, Silph Co, or Silph Co, Sabrina. And one of those has to be cut. Or, with Koga down, that can let me do Lieutenant Surge. But that doesn't really do me anything. Okay, one of those... Hold on. Fuchsia City is only Koga. Oh, fuck me. So... That means Sylph Co is either cut or it's Sylph Scope. If it's Sylph Scope, that means Pokemon Tower has cut. Or... is cut not required? Because I just thought of that then. Cut may not even be... It is required because I have to need it for Erica. Cut is indeed required. Because as soon as I get Koga, Blaine opens up. But I need Cut to get to Erica, which means I need Erica to get to Giovanni's gym. So Sylph Co may not even be needed, but I'd still need to beat Sylph Co to unlock Giovanni's last gym and to get to Sabrina. So really, Sylph Co needs to be beaten, Cut needs to be found, Koga needs to be beaten, so I can get to Lieutenant Surge, that gives me to Blaine. Once I find Cut, Erica opens up, beat her, then that unlocks the last gym, and then we're on to Elite Four. That's... Okay, there's actually not that many checks left, really.